Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to some more Factorio. Alrighty, today we got a big day. Big day indeed, because I spent some time off camera clearing a path and laying down some track that gets us all the way up to the Aquilo section of the Everything on Narvis map. And it's right in the middle between the fluorine and the lithium brine. So today, I need to do a few things because our main goal is to get our hands on the greenhouses. Once I can get the greenhouses, we can really go nuts with the whole Megabase and start making everything. But to get greenhouses, we need to follow this tech tree, which means I'm going to need a whole bunch of materials such as carbon fiber and all that kind of fun stuff. But unfortunately, agricultural science spoils, so I'm going to have to try and go through the tree and get all the other science packs prepared and ready to go first, and then we can get to the greenhouses. So that's what I'm going to do today. And starting with Aquilo, I'm going to start laying down some pump jacks and getting these set up. I'm going to build a little bit of a station here to get a train going, and then we're going to hopefully be able to bring all that back home and then do the manufacturing here. And then I need to head to the moon and grab a whole bunch of stuff from up here, mostly just the special ore that they've got, the anorthite. I need to get that stuff, probably ship it back to Narvis, and from there we can then think about the agricultural stuff. But that's going to be today. That's today's big goal. And yeah, it's gonna be fun, I think, because Aquilo's not so bad when you don't have to deal with the heat problems. That's that's the best part about this whole thing. Did you get the 0432 update? Yes, I did. I am running it right now. Let me have a quick look for it. Should be down here somewhere. Except it's not. Hang on. I don't know why there's two sets of... Here we go. 0432. And I set it up to 5. So it's going to be quite an interesting challenge. I straight away can't craft any of these because I don't actually have 5 energy shields to stick in here. So that's going to be fun. But I'll probably save all of the equipment crafting for a little bit later once we get the Megabase going. Because we're going to need to go properly into mass production of that stuff. Especially once I get access to qualities. Yeah, I've just kind of been going around eliminating all these biters to try and get them far away from the tracks. And hopefully once they're far away from the tracks, they won't bother us ever again. Hey, the Pepino, hello. How you doing? Snakes Games, how you doing? How's everyone doing? So, I need to make some pump jacks. And I've already got 20 something on me, but I'm going to make some more. Hey, Thoracic Meat, welcome. welcome. Good to see the emotes are working on the chat overlay. That is exciting. Animated emotes, everyone. Okay, we got overclock. I got all sorts of stuff crafting here. I don't even know what half of it does. There's just random stuff everywhere. And, oh yes. I also got a few level up potions, so I'm going to start chugging those. At the start of the last stream, I was at level 199. Now, we're approaching level 400, and I think the max is actually level 500. That's, we've almost already completed the RPG mod. Okay, I think that should be enough pump jacks. I need some pumps. So let's go make a whole bunch of pumps. How do we make those? Super easy, barely an inconvenience. If you know where that reference is from, you're a real one. Okay, I'm getting pipes, nice. More pumps, please. And then aside from pumps, we also need locomotives. Oh man. Do I want to do diesel locomotives? See, we have a choice, right? We have diesel locomotives, which can take barrels of fluid, or we can just do the solid rocket fuel for the locomotives. Is there a nuclear one? No, okay, so the gasoline has a fuel value of 100 megajoules versus a regular train would have access to nuclear fuel, which has gigajoules. Yeah. Oh, but they don't stack. That's true. The nuclear fuel doesn't stack. All right, I won't use the nuclear fuel then. We'll do the diesel trains. We'll try something new. How do I make these things? I need engines and iron plates. You're gonna put military science in, then I'll start working on my ship. Nice, nice. Military science is probably important for dealing with Gleber. Steel. I need steel. Do I have steel in here? Yeah, there's still leftover steel there. Nice, nice. Alright. From here, I also need fluid wagons. And actually, yeah, I need cargo wagons and then fluid wagons. Chat, how many fluid wagons should I get? Should I do 4 fluid wagons or should I just do 2? Like 1 for each, or do I do 2 for each? Or do we make this a big train? I don't know. We could make this a big train. I think I'll start small for now. And then we can think about expanding up later. And I am completely full of calcite. I don't know what to do with this calcite. Shove it in here and hope for the best. Come on, get it out of my inventory. No, there's too much. Okay, it's fine. And I've also picked up some lithium from my time out there in the cold. But we're definitely going to have to grab more. And I've got the train stops. I've got the locomotives. I got everything I need. So I think it's time that we can start heading up. Oh, actually. Oh no, I got solar panels. I got accumulator. Yeah, let's go head up. We'll see what we can do. What the heck were you guys doing here? These guys are sneaking along the tracks. This is a long rail. Ooh. I don't like how close these guys are getting. Get out of here. Yeah, I had to snake around a little bit to get around the ores and stuff, so I'm not too happy about that, but you know, what can you do? Then we have this nice big stretch of elevated rail. I really like the elevated rails, they're cool. I thought you needed would like to see 10 entity trains. Okay, yep. We like that. Wait a minute, have I? Oh no. Wait, I think I've goofed this up already. Yep, I connected these up to the wrong tracks. Okay. That's fine. We can fix this. I think that connects there. Then this has to plug in there. Yep, there we go. That's better. Alrighty, let's get this set up. So to load a train, we have to get on the ground. And, oh, where am I going to bring the train stop's going to have to be here, so I don't have to bother making all this ice out there. The 2-8 train, oh yeah. Yep, okay, so we need ramps. They connect up like that, and then we need a train stop. Okay, this track will probably just continue going up north. But then we can do a train stop. I probably will do it on the left side. Yeah, I might do left. Yeah, I think I have to do left-handed for this. So we'll connect this up to the left side. So we'll do a big left-sided train. And then somehow this has to... somehow this has to connect up. I think over here too, I can just run this back around. Yep, that looks kind of nice. Yay! Okay, next thing's next. We need pump jacks. So we'll start with the fluorine. Cannot build on rough ice. Oh, god damn it, it's this problem again. I need to get some concrete. Do I have any concrete on me? Stone bricks. Does stone bricks work? Nope. Okay. Stone bricks doesn't work. I need to get some concrete. And I probably will need to get some concrete over here as well. Okay, I'm gonna head back down south and get some concrete. How's everybody doing? Anyone doing some fun stuff? Anyone playing Factorio? Well, I know a couple of you are playing Factorio right now. Anyone got some plans for the weekend? Everyone excited? I certainly am. We've got the big community playthrough happening. Seeing if we can get to the end of Space Stage in 40 hours as a community. Because I don't think I have the power within me to do it alone. Working on mod. Nice. I am excited to see the Space Age expansion that you've teased. I'm probably going to need some rail signals as well, actually, so that the uranium train doesn't crash with the Aquilo train. Okay, I will make some signals. How much are signals to make? Oh, they're just iron plates. Okay, like I can do that. They're just circuits and iron plates and not actually like, you know, the lamps, the light emitting part. Hello, Sporio. How are you doing? Good to have you on board. Oh, we have aluminum. Wait a second. Hold on a second. We already have aluminum. Okay, hang on. Slight sidetrack here. That means we have everything we need to do the low-density space platform foundations, which are then used to make exploration science. So, I should be able to just stick this down. Oops, that's not at all where I wanted you to go. And then do a shoot into here. We're going to make the exploration science. I still need to make the rocket fuel and the steam crushers, but yeah, the low density... Oh, actually, no, hang on. This needs to be low density space platforms. My bad. Stick that in. Then we should be able to request everything else. Oh, that's not a requested chest. I need a request. What is it called? So many things in here. Low density structures and space platforms. Yeah, there we go. And then that can just come out the bottom into a chest. Nice. Alright, studying for my ham radio technician class exam Saturday. Ooh, that sounds complex. Are you enjoying the classes? Nice, that goes in, sweet. Level up a few more times, shall we? Yeah, okay, that's 374, 375. Looks like we'll be at 381 by the end of this. $380, 381, 72 available points. Okay, let's max out some of these, shall we? Do we want magic or running speed? Let's try some running speed. Alright, that's maxed out. Inventory is maxed out. Magic is going to be maxed out. And then what? And then what do I want to do? Mining speed to pick up machines, I guess. Health? Sure, 400 health. 400 HP, that kind of works. These guys blew up. I'm still using a book, just figuring out all the stuff I don't know it's meant. Okay. What made you take on the subject? Yeah, crafting. Okay, the running speed potions, they're going to be really useful, I think, for running back and forth between these locations. I need that concrete. It has to be, does it have to be refined concrete? Not that I should really be complaining, because we have plenty of refined concrete, but like, does it have to be refined, or can it be normal concrete? Okay, that barely makes me run any faster. I wonder if the quality ones make you go faster. Things to think about. If more research I'm doing, what did I miss the past few days? Okay, so the past few days, we made a lot of progress. We went down to Gleba, had a bit of a death dance down there, captured some plants, so we got all the crops here, and we got a bunch of crops here. Turned them into stuff, and then made them all spoil. Then I realized I need greenhouses. So I've been working towards getting up to Aquilo, or the Aquilo Oceans up here, to try and get access to this tech so we can make cryogenic packs. And then combined with the moon packs that I also need to make, the exploration packs from Maluna, we can then unlock the greenhouses and get to work on mass producing agricultural science. Once I've done that, I should have everything I need to be able to start properly building the Megabase up, which I'm super excited for. I mean mega, like proper mega. They're going big on this one. Okay, so I need to, first of all, stick down the train stop. There we go. Stick that down. Stick down a train just for now so we can get a feel for where everything is. And then I need pumps. Okay, I need concrete apparently. Pumps are going to go in. Oh, I should have made some hazard concrete actually. Can I make hazard concrete? Oh yes, I can. I think it'd be really cool if I lined the platform up with the hazard concrete. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks nice. Oh yeah. Ignore the fact that there's ice on the platform. I'll get rid of it later. Leave it till there's a tips and tricks tab for Quillo the Science, or is in Nervous. Oh, the concrete thing. Have a look. Oh yeah, just regular concrete. Okay, nice. So you don't have to use refined concrete. That's handy. That helps. Get rid of some of these. Alrighty. So this is going to be our pipage. And I need some more elevated pipes. I just want to use elevated pipes because it looks cool, I think. And then the rest of this needs to Come all the way over here. Yeah. Nice. Subject. We need lithium brine. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to need to mine. It is a fairly large deposit. Fairly rich in resources, so that's good. I'm going to need quite a few subscribe stations for this. Okay, there we go. So that gets them up, wired up. I need power. I think I'm just going to copy and paste the power cells from here. Yep, let's copy that. We're powering this with solar. There we go. Heck yeah. Nice. Probably going to need more accumulators than that as well. So let's grab some of our accumulator cells. I don't have the big accumulators yet. There we are. How much power is that storing? It's alright. Not too crazy. Eventually I'll probably get power lines coming all the way from home base, but for the time being... What are you doing down there? We got stragglers. Lazy robots. I left them behind. Okay, and then I should be able to just run that around and plug that in. We should have our lithium. Yeah, looks like I need to go back and get some more solar panels. Come on, put this up. Yeah, there we go. Now it's charging. 1.5 gigajoules. I have no idea if that's going to be enough power or not, but let's just pray and hope. Nice. Okay, that's our place down. I probably need a tank here. Yeah, let's do a little storage tank, shall we? Just for a little bit of buffer. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. And then I need to power that. How far do I need to bring this? Yeah, not too far. Yeah, that powers all of you. Nice. And then we need to build those. Build those up. Okay, then I need to get the fluorine. I think rather than crossing over the water, I'm just going to run a pipe all the way around the side there. Probably going to be the easiest way that we get it. Stick that there. And how many more? We got one here. Another one there. Another one there and another one there. That'll probably do. Plug those in. Those in and... Oh, that one just doesn't quite reach. Hang on. Yes. There we go. That reaches. Oh, hang on. There's another one here too. Excellent. Get that around down there. Then we got to plug it all in. And because of the mech armor, I no longer have to worry about getting trapped behind the pipes. I can just build over them. That's awesome. That is the wonkiest looking pipe I've ever drawn. Cut that out. Oh, and I'm out of pipes. Okay, we can just finish this off. I think I'm gonna need a pump. This is a very long pipeline. There we go, and I probably could use pipe to grounds. Yeah, I should have used pipe to grounds. Hang on. And save some of the resources. That way we don't need to use so many pipes. I'll probably use some pipe to grounds here as well. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. And I might use the long power poles for this. I only have 8 of them. I always forget how long they connect. I'll share some of the update with the other viewers. I could. Give me a sec, let me just finish this off. Okay, there we go. Nice. I'll probably just run this around. Just Snowpiercer to plow into the snow biters. That would be nice. I've never actually had success getting a train to plow into them without them just eating the train or stopping the train. And then that connects up, and then I need to skip that under the track. And then finish off the pipeline into there. Nice. Okay, sweet. Few things I need to get now. Number 1, I need to grab... Actually, are we... Hang on, I still... How is this still not... Oh yeah, I need to grab the final power pole. The long one. The couple long ones. And then I need to grab... more solar panels, probably. As well as... pipes. Oh wait, yeah, I haven't even piped all this up. Yeah, okay, I need to grab a ton more pipes. I need to grab barrels full of fuel for the train. Yeah, okay, I need to do that. I'm gonna be right back though for a real sec. One quick second. I'm back. Evening Cap. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, here we go. So yeah, I need to grab some elevated pipes and some fuel for the train, some big electric poles, some solar panels, and a whole bunch of regular pipes. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's chug a legendary running potion. Yeah, okay, that barely made a difference. Alrighty, so there's a new update coming out for the Power Armor and Replacer mod. The one that adds all these extra modules and things. Along with it comes the Shock Defense, which is basically the tiered version of the Discharge Defense. If you have the Metal and Stars mod, you get the Prototype Mech Armor integrated into its tech tree, which is really, really nice. There's a whole bunch of resistances that comes with, some cool features with that. And then the Incendiary Arsenal got integrated into its tech tree as well, which is nice. Though, I've just noticed, it comes earlier than the mech armor. Huh. There's a checkbox setting that you can use now to move the mech armor to after Mark 10 armor, which is fun. And there's also a setting that you can change in the startup settings, which lets you... where is it? You can configure how many of the previous tier's modules are required to make the next tier of equipment, which is really cool. I found that to be very nice. And you can tweak it all as well, which is just so cool. Okay, so pipes. I need elevated pipes. So I need iron sticks. Give me them sticks. I might just take all of these and just make a whole bunch of them. We need a lot of pipes. Which of these? We need some steel. There we go. But yeah, Power Armor Replacer mod, courtesy to Snakes Games, who's in the chat right now, I believe. Big shout out. Thank you very much for this awesome mod. Heck yeah. What am I missing? Yeah, we need some more of the big poles. Okay, do I have big poles? Yes, we have big poles. Hell yeah. Congrats on your 500 subs. Oh yeah, we reached 500 subs on YouTube. That was awesome. Thank you everyone very much for the support. I appreciate it. On the way to greatness. A lot of settings for that mod, kind of overwhelming. It can be. I mean, once you get to know the mod a little bit more, then you can tweak it to your liking. Why do I have so much stone? I don't need that much stone on me anymore. Oops, I wasn't subbed yet. Oh no! Heck yeah! We're growing! The channel must grow! Heck yeah! Thank you everyone. Alrighty. Over to heck yes! Alrighty, so now that I have elevated pipes, I need to make some barrels of fluid. We go to Vulcanus or Fulgora first? I went to Fulgora first for the mech armor. Mech armor is like #1, you gotta get mech armor. That makes everything so much easier. Yeah, okay, what fluid should we do for now? I want to eventually do gasoline, but I think gasoline probably needs a bit more of a proper setup. So we have lubricant can be used for fuel, but I don't think it's going to be good enough to actually get a train all the way across and back. So I might just have to fill it up with light oil for the time being. Yeah, all right, let's do that. Light oil. I need you to barrel. Barreling, please. Fuel light oil. Okay, and then we'll stick that in. And copy this. And then I can just shove a bunch of barrels in there. Then we need some power. And out come the barrels into provider chests, and then I need to build a thing somewhere else. What am I actually gonna do? Yeah, for those of you... Okay, I was playing around yesterday. I was playing around yesterday with this idea, right? We've got these train ramps. And I was curious. We had the train ramps over here earlier, and I spectacularly failed in classic fashion and missed the jump. But I was curious to see, do train ramps work transitioning between ground rails and elevated rails? And for those of you who have seen it, don't spoil it, but everyone in chat, I want you to say, everyone in chat, do you think it's going to transition, or is it just going to miss and go to the ground and explode? Because this is actually really funny. That would be spectacular if it worked. It sure would be, wouldn't it? Well, am I pleased to tell you? Hang on, wait. Wait. I didn't have enough speed. Wait a second. I completely missed. Am I pleased to tell you? Pretend that didn't happen. You didn't see that. Am I pleased to tell you? It works. Heck yeah. That was awesome. I couldn't believe it when I tried it. I was like, holy crap, this actually works. This is insane. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen in Factorio. The fact that you can jump these across... Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm just leaving that there now. Bisky, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. You need to build another loop and it can jump all day. Yeah. Well, I wonder if I can get it to train signal and then they can go between each other. I think that would be kind of fun. Hang on, I think I need to carry the barrels with me. Otherwise, we can't fuel the train. Okay, so where do we think we're going to do the Aquilo stuff? I can bring the fluids down, and then I'm going to have to find a way to try and get it around. It's probably... Let's do it in this area. It's kind of easy to do it there, I think. Build a figure eight and they can jump over each other. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Alright, so I think if the Aquilo train lands in here, we can then bring this all the way around. And then I have to somehow get it onto this track. How am I going to get that onto this track? Oh, I can just do it here, hang on. Overcomplicating things. Yep. Perfect. New update broke the thing on my science field, so I turned the timing off and somehow UPS improved. Wait, what? Did they fix the inserters or something? We start with LTN. Yeah, I'm about to, actually. In fact, we could probably take a look at it today, because I'm going to have a lot of trains going around everywhere. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Small lamps. How do I make small lamps? I'm missing iron plates. Let's do it right now. Screw the regular stops. Let's try it out with the Aquilo side, the Aquilo resources. Where are my iron plates at? Yeah, let's just make 10 logistic train stops. Nice. And I'll stick it in here. So how does this thing work? Give me 20 years measures. Okay. Yep, nice. I really don't know what they did. I can't explain it. So by timing, you mean like the circuit rigging you had on your inserters to try and save on the UPS? Okay, I'm going to call this the Aquilo factory landing. Not landing, drop off, I think. And we can give it a symbol. What's a good space agey symbol for Aquilo? The Aquilo planet sprites are not here anymore because everything's on Narvis, so maybe we just do the Oxide asteroids? Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So to see you use the night vision. Oh yeah, there's the night vision goggles too. I forgot to mention that. How do we get night vision? Oh, easy. Let's just grab this then. Yep. Oh, and fusion automation is not far around the corner. Wait. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, okay, nice. So it sounds like then that they've just somehow improved or fixed the UPS of inserters in that case. So rather than having to do the processing with the circuits, they're just more optimized now? Is that what's going on? Could be. Let's replace this stop here with an LTN stop. Anytime I can explain the blueprints. Okay, all good. Yep. This one is going to be the... Actually, I'll give it the ice terrain thing. Chlorine vent. The Aquilo... mining fields? Pump fields? Sure. We'll call it that. And this train, I'm gonna actually change the color of the train. I want a nice icy kind of color. Yeah, that looks nice. Then I need to give him some fuel, which again, I've forgotten to bring the barrels, so I'll have to fix that up when I come back. Get all this piped up. Once again, I love the robots. Yeah! Should be enough for now. So how much are we getting in here? Okay, you can't view the fluid wagon's capacity from clicking on it. Okay. Wait a minute, why is that not filling up? Oh, it is filling up. It's just taking a very long time. Okay. We might need more. More! More! The factory must more. Yeah, it's a little more. Power's looking fine, so... Oh, I forgot to bring the solar panels, but it's fine. I don't think we need any more. More! Maybe my faulty clocking was also creating lag because of half full belts or something. Okay. Here we go. Let's lay down this pipe. We love laying down pipe around here. What else do you want to create hubs where you have liquid trains and item trains, but these are then the same size. Alright, okay. Okay. There we go, fluid. Oh, we didn't need a pump. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa, that's filling up quickly. Lithium brine, however, is not. Oh, because we're doing 1 per second. Okay. That's why. Do I want to put speed modules in these? Or do I want to put productivity? I probably want to put productivity in all these, actually. Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. And then we can surround them in beacons or something later. Train signals. Yes, good idea. Let's do some train signals. I have 20 of them that I've just crafted. Don't technically need train signals just yet. Because I don't have enough trains, but this should be fine. Yeah, that should be enough. I can start separating... I can start splitting up the track into different segments later, I think. Using combinations to 13 station still works as vanilla, so you can always do that at the start. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is not very fast, is it, for the lithium brine? Should be fine, though. Should be plenty. So we head back down now and grab some of the fuel to get started. Maybe I could probably put a couple of signals in here. Very, very, very long track. And then I'm probably going to need to set up some signals all the way down here. Yeah, okay. Let's do a signal there, and once again, signal here and a signal there, and I'm out of iron plates. Huh. Grab some more of that iron. 60, yep, 60 signals sounds like a good amount. And, oh my goodness, that's a lot of barrels. Okay, let's grab 3 stacks of barrels. I can send that back up to the train. Signal's gonna go into here, and here, and here, and there. Actually, no, these need to be chain signals, don't they? For the intersections. My goodness, we're already doing intersections. 2 trains is all it took to demand an intersection. Alright, let's do that. That's a chain, and that's a chain. Connect that up, and the rest of it should be fine. Yeah! Let's just have the upgraded armor control unit recipe. Oh wait, can we do that today, I wonder? Yeah, we probably could do some of that today if I can get the greenhouses online. We can do the carbon fiber. Yeah, we could give that a try. That's exciting. That's not exciting. Oh my goodness, what the... There's some big stuff going on down there. Alrighty. Train. You there. Get some fuel in you. Automatic. Sweet. Alright, so we need 2 stations. We need the pump fields and we need the drop-off. And off he goes, I guess. Uh, we want him to be full cargo, and then we want him to go full fuel and empty cargo there. Yep, okay. I think that's pretty much all we need. Now the next thing we need to do is, yeah, we need to increase the amount of pumpage we're doing here. Do we call it pumpage? Or is that just a me being me thing? Just cut that. Nice. And plug that in, and that in. Oh yeah. Lithium's coming through now. We can talk though once ready. Heck yeah, okay. Let me just get this set up. You think that's enough pumping? How fast is this filling? This is really not filling fast at all. Power production's fine though, so I guess it's okay. Consumption's pretty cheap. There's no like higher tier pump jack, is there? Nope. Not with the mods that I have. Okay, that's fine. Where's that train? Where did... Okay, he's sitting there. Yep, alright, so let's set this up. So if I head all the way back down there... Eventually. I hope I don't have to make this trip up and down. Oh, I should have done a radar. Dang it, I needed a radar. Alright. I'll have to do a radar later then. I don't like how close these guys are getting. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty, so we have this set up. It's reading the contents of what's arrived at the station, so let me just grab those blueprints. Here we go. Copy. Import. No, wait. Yes, import. Paste. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on. Unknown entity name, LTN combinator. Oh wait, I forgot the combinators mod. Okay, hang on, wait. Chapter 10. Let me grab that real quick. Mods. Is it the modernized one? I guess it's that one. Yeah, okay, let's grab that. Install. Confirm. Very basic currently, but we'll get you started. Nice, nice. I noticed too the interchange rail spacing is bigger than my current setup. I made the mistake again of making mine 2 tiles wide instead of 4 tiles wide. So I'm gonna have to go and either modify the whole train network or modify just the interchange. Oh yeah, has the summer sale started? I think that's a thing, isn't it? Yeah, the Steam summer sale has started. Awesome. Anyone got anything that they're getting through the summer sale? Okay, LTN train. Let's stick this book in here. So they could snap. I see. Okay. We got LTN train refuel. Oh, and then we can set a fuel type. Okay, so I could say light oil barrels. How does this work? A constant combinator. Okay, so it requests fuel. Wait. Is this for fueling the train or is it for fueling the... Is it for delivering fuel? Oh. Fueling the locomotive. Okay, nice. Oh wait, hang on. With this mod, if I had locomotives back, like a couple of these, would it be able to like differentiate, and then you had like different trains with different configurations arrive, would it be able to differentiate the different types of entities and give them different behaviors? Like we can insert fuel here, but only insert other items if it's a wagon instead of a locomotive? That would be awesome. That would be really cool. Maybe these trees. Oh, this Princess set for 101 trains. There are train ghosts. Okay, hang on. Inline station, depot. Place one of these. Gonna need lithium brine. Oh, can you only do one type? Ah, okay, so it's set up so that we can have multiple with the same name. I see. There's a whole bunch of things in here. Okay, so here's the train. Looks like he's set up for solid fuel. Blueprint trains are weird. I gotta actually make this stuff. I need to grab some. Actually, I have. Oh, that's a fluid wagon, right? I need to grab another fluid wagon. The station is named the same. The trains will go to an available one. Yes. Where's my iron? Let's grab this. Okay, so we placed those. How does this work? You want to hop in a call, it'll be easier to explain. I still haven't... I need to set up my Discord capture. Give me a sec. Oh, hang on. No, that's not working. Ah. No. No, why? Why are you doing this, OBS? No, stop it. Why are you breaking? I gotta get that fixed before the collab, the collab on the weekend. No, okay, that's broken. I probably won't be able to Discord. For some reason, it's broken right now. Why is that? Do you mind if on the weekend we do that? I can just pop in a voice with you, and we can do that there. I'll just leave this here for now, and we can just set it up ad hoc. Yeah, I gotta get that fixed ASAP for the final thing. For the collab, that's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna set this up with pumps for the time being. Plug those in. Do I want to connect this up on this side? That works. Once you see it, would make more sense. Yep. All good. All good. Yeah, I gotta get the Discord thing working because for some reason it does this little thing where it just freezes for a second and then refuses to receive audio from Discord. I don't know what's going on with it. I got some funky plugins or something messing up with it. Or too many audio channels or something. I gotta fix that. It's not the first time that viewers have wanted to chat with me on stream, and I gotta get it fixed up for the collab on the weekend anyway. Ah. Tech is annoying. We love tech, but also hate it at the same time. Alright, anyway. I think... yeah, all the way on this side, yeah, we can do the whole Aquilo processing here. And that'll work just fine. Let's connect that up. Pop that there. You're on tomorrow, we can chat before the... yeah, well, it'll definitely be tomorrow. Before the big collab stream. Alright, so that's coming through. I need some big tanks, I think. Actually, can I unlock the bigger tanks? I can. Let's grab that. I want the big fat tanks. Give me them big chunkers. Big tungsten carbide. Yeah, we have tungsten carbide. I think it's safe to say. Let's move that across. Shove that in. Yes. Science. We've got a lot of nuclear science available too. Shall we maybe think about unlocking the nuclear automation? Automate, yeah, that... words. Tungsten carbide, yep, that's it. Big Tonka. I mean, there's not a terrible amount that you can use nuclear science for, but we can throw that on the pile anyway. Uranium ammo might be fun. You have some ice in your inventory. I have some ice in my pants, yes. What should I do with that? I'll probably chuck it here for the time being, but I'm gonna have to grab it for the Aquilo stuff. So, Aquilo. How do we do Aquilo? Cryogenic science is what we're after. I need to... oh, hang on, wait. No, we do need the carbon fiber right now. Crap, okay. Oh, I did not think this through. Okay, I need 500 of those for the carbon fiber. That means I'm gonna have to go back down to Gleba. Okay, we can do this. I have way too much refined concrete. And I have nowhere to put the refined concrete. Alright, we'll just shove it in there. Gleba, your best friend. I don't know about that. Do they hate me more or do we hate them more? They probably really hate me after I come down here and do a little bit of this. Yes. Okay, I need to grab some crops. I think we can... I need to grab crops and pentapod eggs. Those are the things we need right now. Stomping on your face is their love language, actually. That's true. They do love the spores. They just accidentally stomp on it. Come on, come on, come on. How many did we just get? Okay, that's 40. I don't think that's quite enough for 500 science packs, is it? What is it that we need? Greenhouse. We need carbon fiber. Then we need another 2,000. 500 and 2,000. God, that's 2,500. Oh, and then we need another 1,000. So we need 3,500 agricultural science. How do we make agricultural science? It's one pentapod egg makes one agriculture. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm gonna have to breed this stuff up. I was hoping I could just grab enough eggs, shove them in, make the science packs and be done. But yeah, we're gonna have to breed them. God dang it. Alright, where's the nearest crops? We got a whole bunch there and a bunch there. I'm just gonna run over there and grab them, I think. Oops, I did not want to drink that potion. Dang it. Go, 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 go. We've cleared out so much of this. Okay, here we go. Grab some of these. Yumiko, Yumiko, Yumiko. Actually, I should be using my bots. Yep, that's a much more efficient way of doing it. Okay, that's Yumiko done. Now we just need jelly nuts. These guys can stay back behind. Let's grab some of this. Oh, yeah. What? No, 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 no. They're attacking the pump jacks. No. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Oh wait, that's the wrong train. You, go. You'll be faster than me. Maybe. Come on. Actually, is it? No, I'm faster. Never mind. I'm faster than the train. And I think I forgot to get... Oh no, we can make radars. Okay, radar time. We absolutely need to make some radars up here. Go, 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 go. Super speed. There's nobody here. Huh? It must have been these guys here, but like... Huh? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of pollution. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. We'll just stick a radar there and a radar here. And maybe a radar here. And one up here. Oh, and I need one on the train, of course, so I can actually see the station. There we go. So maybe Mark 3s. Yeah, we gotta get the Mark 3s. Exoskeletons. Oh, okay, that's another 1500 agricultural science. No, we can't do that right now. I'm just gonna come over here and leave him a little present. A little parting gift for them to part the world with. Alright, we got several hours left in the stream. We can do this. Oh, hang on. Here's another thing I need to blow up. I'll take care of them. The damage numbers mod really lags your game, I guess. It lags it a little bit. It adds 2 milliseconds to the frame time when I have this many going on. The rest of it is the pathing. The enemies trying to path their way towards the damage. I've had this much lag without the damage mods, the damage number mod as well. Hey, we got another level up potion. Lots of potions. God, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, on my original Space Age playthrough, I had a similar amount of biters, but no, basically little amount of mods. And yeah, it was also causing the same problems there as well. And horrifying, yep. Get some mining speed. Okay, we're back down here. I've got fruits, I've got eggs. Let's see if we can't try and get this working, shall we? Storehouse. I think I'm gonna turn this into a buffer house. Allow these guys to request from buffer chests, that's fine. And then shove the fruits in. And this guy, oh yeah, that's right, we have to breed. Oh, I'm gonna have to breed, yep, we have to breed the pentapod eggs, which means we need nutrients and water. Where am I gonna get water from? Oh, right, I'm literally right next to water. There we go. And then we can plug that into some power. Request a chest. Inserter. Okay, we should be set. We should be good to go. I just need to kickstart this with some nutrients. Shoot, hang on. What the heck? How did I flip these around? Yep, we need more pizza. Fighters are the real enemy after all. They are. They really are. They slow down everything. Even if they don't want to admit it. Nice. Okay. Getting some Yumiko mash in a second. I'm going to set this down to just 4. We need 5. 5, and then I'll set this one over to request. This one's going to request Bioflux. And I'm going to request 2. And then we also need nutrients, pentapod eggs. Yep, okay. Why are you not getting started? What's wrong with you? Why is this not kickstarting? I thought they can eat up so much UPS. It gets bad. It gets pretty bad. I've said before though, I think this is the last time I'm going to do a death world. Because you just eat up so much of your time just trying to stop the biters and not actually building stuff. Oh, right, I need nutrients in him. Okay, there we go. Now it's gonna start. Damn it, no it's not. Hang on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Request from buffer chests. Yes. Yes. I need productivity modules. Actually, we can try the overdrive modules. Let's try that. The metal and stars mod. No, we can't use it. Okay, hang on, hang on. Panic, panic, panic. Oh, crap, I'm gonna lose out on this, aren't I? Panic, everybody. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is breeding. This is breeding. It's fine. Okay, and then it comes out, goes into a provider chest. Oh yeah! We've just automated some stuff. And this needs nutrients as well. Yeah, we can just do 5 nutrients. Okay, where are your nutrients? Why are you not getting nutrients? Do I need more robots? Do I need more robots? No, we have 1,000 logistic robots. Why are you not delivering nutrients into here? Logistic storage 160, 170. On the way 0. Why is there 0 on the way? Oh, request from buffer chat. Okay, there we go. Let's see, have a little more quality variance here. I do have little quality spoilage because the bits that I get from killing the frostbiters gives me quality loot because I have the quality biters mod, so they spawn in qualities and then I get quality loot and then quality spoilage. That chest is definitely going to explode at some point. Oh boy, it's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, maybe, possibly, definitely, maybe. Perhaps. Yes, we have agricultural science. Alright, let's swap this back over. To carbon fibre. No, carbon fiber. The research just dies. Can we stick... No, we can't. What can you use the overdrive modules for? Can't use them for anything. Yep, and the lube is nice. So we're getting extra productivity, 136% productivity. That's good. So for every egg, we get 2 and a bit. Not just regular space age quality. Oh, right, those ones. Right, those qualities. Yes. Yes. We can go for some absolute insane qualities here, like a 36 by 50 equipment grid in mech armor. Or on a machine, we can get a crafting speed of 6.8. That's pretty awesome. Productivity module Mark 5 can get us 110% productivity boost. Heckin' awesome. Okay, I think I'm gonna need efficiency module 2s. Do we have them? Okay, I can make them. Efficiency module 2s are definitely going to be in order. Spoilage exerter. I mean, you should be able to exert here, right? Exert. Outsert, exert. I've been calling them outserters, I think. And we're getting a nice amount of nuts. Nut. This is such an ad hoc setup. You definitely have some mods installed. A few. Just a few. I think probably like at least 20 or 30 of them could be wiped out once 2.1 comes out because they're being put into the base game, which is awesome. I really love that. This is getting chewed through like it's nobody's business. Hang on. That's barely slowing it down. Why is that not slowing it down at all? Hold on a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. I thought efficiency modules are supposed to slow down the consumption rate of the pizza. Oh, it kind of has, I think. It really didn't do much, did it? The pollution's going down, but yeah. Kind of weird. We need to put lasers around those eggs. Oh yeah, true. Do I have lasers? Nope, but I know the factory does. Except there's no lasers around here to sample from. Here we go, laser turret. Yeah, do we think that's enough lasers? Might need a few more. Had bad experiences before. Just to be sure. You can queue from the inventory crafting menu. Oh yeah, true. I forget about it. A lot of things in this game. Thank you, thank you. Add that to the... Oh, shoot. Okay, whatever. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza in there. 5. Okay, this is actually kind of somewhat working. Do I really want to bother with efficiency? Maybe we need to just... That really did not make a difference, did it? Chat, if we have a look at here, at how fast this is going down, and then I fill up these... It is a bit slower, but honestly... I think we just go for speed. Try and speed this up. Yep, and maybe request 20 of these instead. We have to put the efficiency in the machine to make the difference, I'm pretty sure. I've used beacons before, but you might be right, they might be more effective inside the machine. But I want to try and get as much productivity as I can as well, so I might just stick with what we got here. Yeah, okay, I think that's coming along now. We got agricultural science coming through. Oh, that's all spoiling. That's not fun. That news, K2SO made a big change that may not support it in 2.1. Oh no! No! Damn! What's the big change they did? Efficiency modules reshine when you get to minus 80%. Wait, really? In what way? I thought minus 80% is like the cat. Or is the minus 80% like the shine? Yeah, that might be it. Interesting we can't see like a... Oh wait, we can. We can see a nutrient consumption rate. Okay. Completely missed that. So standalone, they made it depend on the original mod. Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. Okay, carbon fibers coming through. I'm gonna take the loader out here. After carbon fiber... Oh, I want stack inserters as well. No, I want all of this stuff. Lithium processing. Oh god, we need all of this, really? Okay, so I'm gonna need the stronger explosives. Let's pull that back out and pull the lasers back out. Then we need the rocket turret so we can get to the Aquilo stuff. Wow. Wow, this is a lot. Then we need the advanced asteroid processing. Holy crap. Okay, so we actually need a lot more. Do you have new and better logistic robots here, or just quality upgrades? I don't think... Oh yes, there is a better tier of robot in my pack. There's the fusion logistic robots, which travel a bit faster and have much longer range. And then there's also the antimatters, but I don't know how good they are compared to the fusion ones. The fusion ones need a fission reactor in them, which thankfully is cheap to make thanks to this mod. So we can definitely try them out, but I would need to get access to the other sciences. Okay, how do we speed this up? Can I? Oh! Shit, okay. That just happened. Where's my repair packs? Holy crap, that jump scared me. Oh! What did we just lose? What just exploded? Okay, hang on. I think they're hatching out of my inventory. Yes, they are hatching out of my inventory. Let's stick them in here. Just gonna leave them there now. Looks super cheap. Yeah, it is. It is. I just gotta get the science for it, unfortunately. Okay, we've exhausted this supply, so if I make a dupe... Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to start copying everything. The factory must grow. Might just do it over here. I need beacon. Actually, I can get rid of this guy. I need beacons and I need productivity modules. So I'm going to need circuits. Productivity, do we have any? Nope. Yeah. So I have military science. Somehow it's the ammo that exasperates me the most. What was it for me? I think it was the grenades for me that I struggled with. Yeah, grenades on the walls when I was trying to mass produce it. The ammo wasn't too terrible. Okay, productivity modules. We need a ton of these. Oh, would you look at that? We have a ton of these. Not a ton, I guess. It's a lot, but not a ton. A bunch, a pinch, a handful. What would you all call a lot of modules? 1,000? A full chest? A warehouse? A legendary warehouse? How big is a max quality warehouse? 9,900. 9,900 times a stack size of 50 is pretty insane. How many items is that anyway? 9,900 times 50. That's 500,000. 500,000 items we could stick in one of those max quality warehouses. A lot of modules be a full steel chest. Okay, that's reachable. What's getting destroyed? Why are you getting destroyed over here? Because there's a base right here. Why I hate having to set up the ammos when I have the whole factory done. What's everyone's least favorite science pack to make? You just said would be more modules than you would ever need. I'd be pressed to disagree with that when it comes to a Megabase of the size and the proportions that I have in mind for this. 50k modules is a lot, you reckon? To put it into perspective, I believe the 1 million science per minute lab section alone in the last playthrough I did consumed 50 to 60,000 modules. I don't think they were productivity. There were 50 to 60,000 total modules in total. So it was a combination of the speed and the productivity. And they weren't even all legendaries. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get them all legendary. Jesus, yeah. It was insane. It was absolutely ridiculous. Okay, how are we going? How are we looking on science? Can I check? Okay, so 6 minutes ago we were producing 90, now we're producing 40. Why is that? Why have we slowed down? Pentapod eggs. Why are we low on pentapod eggs again? Okay, you guys need speed modules. Speed! Circuits. Need circuits. Speed! Speed modules! 500k modules of each type would be more than you would need to do an entire base. A base that would probably require even close to that. At run FPS. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little crazy. A little ridiculous, I will admit. Yeah, okay, these bulk inserters need to be a little faster, I think. Oh wait, we're out of bioflux. Oh crap, we're out of fruits. Okay, new problem. I gotta run back down to Glitter. And deal with the armies that are trying to get around here. Where's the nearest crop? We just grab this cluster down there. I like production size, but the rivers are starting to comfy, so maybe each of these sides. So my least favorite science packs are probably a toss-up between agricultural science and chemical science. The Mountain Dew and the Mana Potions. The agriculture science sucks because spoilage. But then the chemical science stuck. Chemical science sucked because of how long it takes to craft them. They're not so bad once you get like a Megabase setup going. This kind of becomes a bit easier to make them all, but until you get that going, it just takes so long to make the science packs compared to everything else. Really annoying. I think they are the slowest per second to craft. Holy crap, what is this single file? Did you all just see that? They're all coming in single file, what is this? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just drop a nuke there. Then I think we can go and harvest this Yumiko. Okay, let's grab this. Somehow I'm getting fish. I don't know how. Wipe them out, wipe them out. Nice. Me would be production. There's a lot of rails, I guess. Yeah, the rails are annoying. I remember when I did my 1 million signs per minute, I had a 40-lane bus of rails, of stacked rails, just to make enough production science. And we're probably gonna have to do the same thing again this time around. Throwing poison potions automatically. Yes, it's automatic thanks to the RPG mod and the magic stat. It throws out destroyers and all sorts of distractors and poison captures and all sorts of things. 40, yes, 40 belts, 40 green belts, all parallel in one big mega bus. It was pretty wild. And that was required to make, I think I was making 80 to 100,000 purple science per minute. And then with the research productivity, that was translating to 1 million effective science per minute. But I think we want to be making 1 million production per minute this time. Oh shit, hang on. I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. Ah. What the heck is that? Okay. Game crashed. It's fine, it's fine. Just gotta harvest this again. It was weird. Come on, harvest, harvest, harvest. Nice. Not nice, we just lost a whole bunch of drones. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, then we can turn this off. I think for that scale, it is easy to do direct insertion. I think it probably is. I started doing direct insertion for some things like the... I had a 128 by 128 bus balancer for... and a 128 lane bus of stacked green circuits. And that the designs for that was using direct insertion, but I'm not used to direct insertion. I'm not very good at it. Like, I just haven't done it much, so I'm still working on it. But I think, yeah, we gotta try and do it more for this playthrough for sure. Oh god, yeah, the spoilage in here is getting bad. Getting real bad. Alright, let's shove that in there. Oh shit, hang on. What happened to our seeds? Why are there seeds all over the floor? Who spilt their seed all over their floor? That's crazy. Okay, shove that in. Jelly nut seeds. Yumiko seeds, shove that in there. 128 sounds like some belts. It was a few. Just a few, you know. Do I have the blueprint here? I don't think I actually saved the blueprint. I had a bunch of 10 by 10s, and I had them sticking around. I don't think I saved the 128. I think that was just in the save file and not actually the blueprint book. Yeah, okay. No, it doesn't look like I have it. Direct insertion trivializes the Rails problem. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm definitely gonna have to try it and see. Okay, how's this going? We're probably gonna be running out of jelly nuts pretty soon. Oh yeah, we're just about to run out of jelly nuts. Alright, I'm gonna have to... The big blood splatter, what the heck? Hey, we got some fish. I'm gonna have to find some more jelly nuts. Like, I can come down here and grab it, but then we're pretty much all out of jelly nuts. So I'm gonna have to try and just travel across here and see if we can find some. Gotta get to planting. The problem with planting, however, is that they're just covered in enemies. I think if I start planting, they're just gonna run over it all anyway. Which is why I'm trying to get the greenhouses, because then I can plant in the safety of my home. In the safety of the factory. But we have researched a couple things. We've got the carbon fiber, we've got the stronger explosives, so now we're researching the rocket turrets. That needs another probably 800 science packs, and then after the rocket turrets we can move on to the lithium and all that. And the cryogenics. Oh, hang on, we're generating new chunks. Wait, this isn't even Gleber anymore. I suppose there's no volcanous worms here. Oh, there is. There definitely is. We were unable to kill them. But they're there. Somewhere. Oh. Dang it. That's my bad for not watching. Where am I? Oh, wait. I'm all the way back here. Okay, that's fine. I think we just spend some more time down here harvesting this stuff. Did I just lose a whole bunch of... God damn it. Alrighty, where are the new plants hiding? Sorry, no, it's all good, it's all good. Not your fault. My fault. Yeah, okay, we got these crops down here. I might just quickly grab these. Even though it's a shame that we're getting rid of it all. Hey, we picked up some fish. Like that? We like fish? What's everyone's favorite fish type? Mine's definitely salmon. Tuna's probably a close second. Ooh, we got some more uranium. Halibut. I probably butchered that pronunciation. Fighters at that stage feel rudimentary. They are a little bit. That is the one problem with the Death World is like, yeah, once you get to a certain stage, they're kind of just there and not actually like that big of a threat. Spot on. Oh, yes. I'm not really that great with pronouncing exotic words and stuff. Like, I think I get them mostly. I can spell things. If you ask me to spell a word, I can probably spell it correctly, even though if it's a strange sounding one. I used to do really well with spelling bees at schools. Or back in school. But then, like, when I see the word, I'm like, what is that? But somehow, I'll be able to magically spell it if I just heard the word. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, here we go. We got some more jelly nuts. Somehow I have to try and... knock it down. Okay, let's drop a nuke there. Yep, there we go. Wait, what? Onomatopoeia? You mean onomatopoeia? Wait, hang on, onomatopoeia. Is that? I'm not familiar with that word, I have to say. Onomatopoeia? Probably gonna get that one wrong. Oh my god, they're just breaking. Okay. Damn it! This jelly nut was a bust. They killed all the jelly. They know. They know. Oh, you're kidding. Polyvinyl chloride. I mean, once you start getting into Latin territory, then it starts getting a little tricky. I'm not used to those ones. Oh, okay, we got a big coal patch there, big calcite patch. Not finding many more jelly nuts. It'd be nice if you could upgrade, maybe through the RPG mod or something. If you could upgrade your kind of your vision range on the minimap so I can kind of see more chunks. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That's a chonker. He doesn't even show up on the map. That is a chonker. That's an epic behemoth. He's got 57,000 health. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Mention something to the onomatopoeia. Muscles of creating words. Yeah, I'm familiar with the word, I just wasn't sure if that was the one you were going for. Uh-oh, uh-oh, hang on, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. You can take him. Do it, Quill. I can take him. Actually, let's see if a nuke takes him out. I'm curious. Fire! He's not dead! He's not dead! Okay, no, his health is falling. Yeah, okay, that got him. That got him. Oh shit, it got me. No! Oh my god, I just lost all that progress. This is insane! Oh, I've been forgetting to use the running speed potions. That would probably be help. That would probably help us. In fact, I have an idea as well. If I pull my weapons out and then chug a running speed potion, we should be able to actually just fly over everybody without angering them or like causing the lag to go. Yeah, that might be the better idea. It's not 14 minutes ago if we consider the game was running 6 times slow. It was 14 minutes ago. The save files show the actual time. But yeah, actually, no, I think you're right. Like, I think I get what you're saying. It was technically within the game like 2 minutes ago. I think is what you're trying to get at. Yes. Hey guys. Hey guys. Can I access that chest, please? Can I get that chest, please? No, I can't open the chest. Okay. Alright, I think, yeah, we gotta run back down and try and find some more. Oh, which direction do we want to go, though? Do we want to go straight down south? We tried over there. I got some of that. Yeah, let's try and head this way, I think. So my train stopped selected in the Discord. It's so stupid. Oh. Alright, I'll take a look at that. Okay, so the remaining lag that's happening here is coming from the chunk generation speed. If I keep running at this speed, yeah, you'll start to see on the edges of the screen, the actual trees and stuff are still generating. We're going that fast. What K2SO do now? Push the 0.5 faster along with 0.6. Okay, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Ow. Come on, give us some jelly nuts. This is a big patch. I don't think there's going to be any jelly nuts here. Nah. Those don't look jelly nuts to me. Although, hang on, this might have it, this might have it. Yes! Come on, come on, come on. No! They're destroying the bots! Okay, 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 okay. I think I just gotta mine these by hand. Yeah. Yeah. There's stuff here. There's a lot going on here. I left some behind. Where are they? Where are they? They're up there. Come on. Where are you going? Why are you going there? Fields are holding. Alright, let's get out of here. Level up. Let's chuck a speed potion. Come on, there's so much soil here. You can't tell me there's not going to be more jelly nuts. Okay, there's more down here. Oh god, but that's covered in things that are probably going to explode. Okay, hang on. I hope that's not going to destroy any of them, but let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Don't touch him, don't touch him. Yes, I placed that perfectly. Okay, let's get the next group. No, I can't get the next group. Oh. Okay, it's combat time, it's combat time. actually didn't touch that. That was perfect. It was right on the edge. It was absolutely perfect. I think this one might be a little too close though. So... Oh, that's a bright flash. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. There should be enough jelly nuts to last us quite a while, I think. Yeah, I should be able to just grab these with bots. The few remaining bots that I have. Radiation flavored jelly nuts, yum. Nuka-Cola flavored. About to be playing Fallout in Factorio. Okay, just a few more. Okay, sweet. I think that's everything. Oh no, hang on, there's one more here. Alright, let's head home. Where is home? Up there, okay. I remember when these robots used to do a lot of damage to us. And then I discovered that upgrading armor actually helps quite a lot in not dying. So, yes, very, very good lesson there. Don't mind me. Angel in the sky. Cutting. You can. Oh, I love it so much. You can see the visible path that I took. I just left a line of destruction straight through there. That's so funny. But yeah, it's definitely the units that are causing the problems. If we have a look here at the entity time usage, you can see on the bottom left here, unit 44, 46. That's currently the milliseconds it's taking per frame, I believe, to process them. And once I get out of range of these guys and they kind of go back to sleep, it should be fine. Yeah, you can see it dropping already. The frame rate starts climbing back up. Oh, we maxed out at 82 milliseconds. That's crazy. Here we go. We got jelly nuts to go along with that. Probably too many jelly nuts, actually. Now I need to get more Yumiko. Spoilage. Ah, spoilage. A lack of bioflux. Very critical lack of bioflux. And do I have any more pentapod eggs? No, I do not. That's good. We have a lot of lithium, I just realized, but we can't smelt it yet because we don't have the recipe to smelt it. It's a tad bit annoying. Might swap this out for a bit of speed. Try and speed up the bioflux a little bit. Okay, I just saw the screenshot you dropped in there, Pepino. Yeah, that's funny. That's a lot of symbols. Started to plant fish back to start. Hang on. Started to plant fish back to starting area lake after your videos. Consider it kind of funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I had a lot of them in here. Not in this particular pond, but yeah, the other playthrough. I think I ended with 660,000 fish in there. It got so laggy. I could definitely push harder. I just needed to be able to breed the fish enough. And then spend the amount of time. The problem is it was taking so much time to drop the fish into the pond that was getting a little bit boring on stream. So I kind of just stopped putting them in there because it was taking so much time. Let's shove these in here. I don't need these. Big experience potion. And a small experience potion. There we go. That's all my XP potions. Yeah, okay, this is looking good. Slow because of the UPS, but looking good. Next thing we can probably look at doing is getting back to Maluna. To do that, that means we're going to need a rocket. Now, I want to try something because this playthrough is not really about interplanetary logistics. So I'm going to just stick one of these teleporters right down here. This is the Narvis one. And then I'm gonna send myself up into space. Head over to the moon and drop one down over there. And then I can just kind of travel back and forth. I have some other things too. I have the Rift Rails mod, which allows us to do trains, so that we can make trains travel through portals, which is really cool. I'll be setting that up as well, just for what we need from Maluna, but I don't think we really need that much. And to be honest, the entire reason I have Maluna is actually, well, the main one was for the tier 2 crusher. I like the tier 2 crusher, but Maluna also adds a couple other little machines here and there and stuff that I really liked as well. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do it for another future playthrough. Yeah, let's get to Maluna. Nice quick little trip here. And we are running out of thruster fuel, which is not good. Probably only have enough for one last trip. What is up with the UPS? Why is it still so low? Everyone should have gone to sleep here right now. Oh, okay, that pollution's getting bad. That pollution's getting pretty bad. Pollution on Aquilo looks so cursed. Okay, let's get some power going on in here. And then I think I need to bring my power cells in. Let's stick this. Doesn't really matter where we put it. What's time usage say? 10 from the units. Ah, yeah, there we go. We're finally coming back up to 60. Okay, what have we got here? We got a whole bunch of these, but I need to be making... Oh god, what's happening? Oh! Oh, they're all legendary. They're all legendary spitters. That's not good. Maybe it is good. I don't know. What kind of mods do you have here? I have a lot of mods. The main one is everything on Narvis, which just puts all of the Space Age content onto Narvis. So we get little volcanoes here for Vulcanus. Then we get Gleba all the way down in the south, and then up in the north we get Aquilo, and then there's a little bit of Holmium and stuff sprinkled around from Folgora. And then I also have the Age of Production mod, which gives us a bunch of extra new machines to play with, which is fun. And then currently I'm standing on Maluna, which is the moon around Narvis. So we can see on the space map here. There's a bunch of other complementary mods as well, like the Power Armor and Replacer mod. If you're curious to see the full mod list, it's available on my Discord server. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff, a lot of fun stuff here. There is interplanetary things as well as only Narvis. So it's not meant to be like, it's the original. If you just have everything on Narvis, I'm pretty sure it is just Narvis and the Solar System Edge and the Shattered Planet. But I do have a couple other little small planetary bodies that are just there, but everything else is kind of supposed to just be contained within Narvis. So most of my time for this playthrough is just going to be on Narvis, and then there is a mod out here that does stuff there. I thought we could check out and decide whether or not we want to bring it into our main playthrough. That's not going to be before we get the 1,000,000 science per minute happening on this playthrough. Is this still going? Yes, it is still going. 80 something per minute. That's cool. Another 5 minutes, we should have the rocket turrets, and then we'll be able to go back for the lithium processing. Along with that, we also do need this advanced asteroid processing. Okay, so that's gonna happen. Yeah, welcome on in everybody who's just tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you on board. Okay, greenhouse. What is left? Yeah, so we need the silicon processing and the telescopes. Let's see if I can just quickly research them now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's coming through quick. Less than a minute we'll have that. I could upgrade this into a storehouse. Yeah, let's do that. Turn that into a storehouse. We can do some more storage in there. What do telescopes give? They give a little thing called astronomical data. which you then need to make the exploration science packs, and then from that you can research a whole bunch of things like a tier 2 crusher. There's some other mods here that it rebalances, so we get access to shield projectors, which I think is going to be very nice for our factory. Cargo bay expansions would be excellent. Rocket part productivity would be nice. Although, I'd not really need it, actually. Now that I think of it. Because we're not really supposed to be going between planets. Woodworking is important. You need to empty your inventory before traveling. That looks so weird. Yeah. I used to, back in my original playthrough, I used to follow with that rule that you couldn't take anything with you. But eventually I just kind of found that it was just slowing the stream down because I was just kind of sitting around waiting for everything to go on the rockets all the time. So I installed a mod called Let Me Bring Blueprints, which is supposed to let you just be allowed to bring blueprints in your inventory and nothing else, but it has a checkbox that lets you bring your whole inventory. And I just did that for time saving sake for the streams. So we're not all standing around waiting and getting bored. Okay, that's all charged up. Teleporter's ready to go. I can head back now and grab some more crafting materials. This is from the teleporters mod, or the transport rings mod, I should say. Very, very cool mod. And I need a crusher. I do not have a standard crusher. I only have a steam crusher. How do I get a regular standard crusher? Space science. Easy. In the meantime, I'm just going to crush them by hand. Actually, no, we need silicon crushing. Yeah, let's do that. That's going to cripple my inventory, though. So I need to get accumulators for the moon, as well as some more solar panels. I think I have leftover solar panels in here, yes. Oh yeah, we have tons. We have heaps. Do you think space is an issue on Narvis with everything on Narvis if megabasing? If by space you mean the space between things on the planet, a little bit with the amount of ores I have, and I have a personal problem where like I try and build everything around ore deposits, so that could be a slight issue. But if you're talking about actual space out here, it can be a problem for getting access to space science. However, I think with the mods that I have, such as Maluna, we can actually manufacture space science on the planet. Yeah, carbon can just be gained from the usual process over here. So no, space doesn't seem to be like it would be a problem, actually. Actually, that's really cool. And also, we can make ice, thanks to Maluna. Again, we can freeze ice in a cryogenic plant, which is really convenient. So actually, Maluna's kind of saving our asses here. Saving our bacon. Oh, hang on. We are making too many eggs, I think. We need more speed. Getting closer to NVGs? I think so. Yeah, we can craft the fission reactors now. Okay, let's try that. What do we need to make fission reactors? That's right, I've got the new recipe rebalance. So I'm actually going to have to make 5 of these. 525. Dear God. 125. That'll be 625. Holy crap. I need a lot of stuff. Yep, that's going to be expensive. And then I need to make 5 of those. Yay! That's fine though. I think we can do this. So let's grab... I got wood. I need iron. And I should do these in machines down here. Need more than that. Okay, there's another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Need some steel. That'll eventually tick over. While that's happening, telescopes are on their way. How do we make telescopes? Steel plates processing silicon cells, electrical data cables. Okay. And that's with just a bunch of silicon. So I've just crushed a whole bunch of silicon ore, and you stick that into... Oh, okay. You need an electromag plant for the silicon cells, and then sulfuric acid in an assembler to make the carbide, then another assembler to make the cables. Okay, that's easy. Actually, hang on, wait a sec. We need the cells for the telescopes, and only the carbide. We need to save some ore for the cables. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that, chat. We need cells. Oh, I should put productivity in there. We need more than that. And then we need assemblers. I need an assembler near sulfuric acid. Let's stick that there for now. Because this is just the starter base, I'm not really being too careful with placement of everything. Okay, there we go. So now we have access to the silicon carbide. Once again, productivity modules. Oh, 48, that's plenty. Nice. There's 2. The next thing we need is some brain cells. I'm running out of them. Telescopes. Can we do telescopes? They have to be done in assembler. Okay. And then we need these. Yep, and then we need the data tapes. Oh, we need lubricant for the data tapes. Uh-oh. Lube! Where is our lubricant? Oh god, okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna stick the lubricant over here. Oh, is there somewhere better I can do this? Could do it here. Request a chest. Request. Alright, data tapes are going in there. Yay, we have a data tape. We're almost able to make the science. And these cables need silicon ore. These things, and then cables. Yep, okay, nice. Stick that in there. Yes, our first telescope. But boldly go where every man has gone before. Oh, we made 10 of these. Okay, that's nice. Put that in there. Upper plates. Nope, what am I doing? And circuits. The argument of everything on Navis was what the expansion should have been. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I see either way. The other planets are nice. But I'm also a big fan of having different biomes on the one Navis planet. Yeah. I think more biomes, like there's definitely room for more expansions, more DLCs if they really wanted to. Like they could just add more biomes and stuff or more planet types and things like that. Like a nuclear fallout wasted planet and like a black holes or something that you can, or even being able to build a Dyson sphere around the sun. That would be really cool. That would be awesome. Then we wouldn't need to play Dyson sphere program. Why play Dyson sphere program when you have Factorio? Yeah, that would be a really cool idea. You could use Alien Biomes mod. I've tried the Alien Biomes mod, and I'm not a fan of how their biomes are laid out. I have to say, like the purple biomes and stuff just don't quite do it for me. I think I like the more grounded, realistic sort of looks that you get from Vulcanus and Aquilo. This is such a beautiful game. Absolutely recommend. I will have to give it a try someday. I've heard a lot of good things about it. We've also got a lot of other games in the plan as well. Satisfactory is on my list. Along with the other various modded playthroughs of Factorio, like space exploration and A2SO. There we go, there's telescopes. I have 3 telescopes now. That should be more than... Oh my goodness. Look at him wiggle. Look at him go. That's hilarious. But there we go, there's a telescope. So I think we can actually just... Oh wait, we can just build this here. We don't even need to build it on the moon. Oh, you can only have 1. Okay. Well, he's making data. So in actuality, we don't even need the data tapes. I could just turn this off. If you're gonna be making data, then I think we can just plug that straight into making science, right? Okay, hang on. If I pick you up, we run over here to where we got the rest of this exploration science stuff going. What? What? Come on, man. Okay, I think the problem is... Wait, how far back did that just put me? Oh, that's quite a far way back. Okay. Whoops. Let's do that again. Just plug these straight in, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm too happy about it either due to the tiles slow you down. Yeah, that's true. Well, it has a setting. Yep, okay. I didn't see the setting. The problem trying out Factorio one day was me trying to play it like oh, Satisfactory. Yep. To play it, you should be keeping in mind that it's not Factorio. Yeah. Good to know for when I dive into it. Okay, so I only actually need to make one of these things. I don't need to make multiple. Because you can only have one per planet's surface, and everything is supposed to just be on Navis. So now we got a whole bunch of data cables. If I stick the telescope somewhere around here, he's ready to go. And next we need to make the actual exploration science. We got 2 items ready to go. And just plug that straight in, right? You need the rocket fuel, which is easy to do. If I can find where my damn chests are. This is going to be rocket fuel. The only thing we haven't got ready to go are the steam crushers, but they look fairly simple to make as well, so I might just make them here. Grab a request a chest. He's outside of range though. Where am I gonna stick him? Go to this guy. There we go, that'll do. Give him some power. We need to make the steam crushers. Stick that in there in the requests. I think that's pretty much it. That's gonna start making us some good old-fashioned words, exploration science packs. There we go. Hopefully that's the last we ever have to think about Maluna's science. Actually, let's stick some productivity modules in there. Yep, sweet. Okay, cool. But yeah, the everything on Navis concept is great. It would have been nice if it was like baked into the base game as a challenge map. That would be pretty, a challenge scenario. That would be pretty cool. But I don't know, I kind of like the planets as well. I think the space logistics and how they did that is a little bit strange, or could have used a bit more polish, but other than that, like, it's good. I think there's a lot of challenges and interesting mechanics and ideas behind Space Age, the way that they've implemented it. But it's nice to be able to play both of them. That's why we have the mods. Mods are awesome. And there we go. The first exploration science should be coming in now. Yes, there we go. We did it, chat. We've done 2 science packs today. All right, there's just one more science pack left to do, and that requires the rocket turret. What do you think is the problem with space logistics and Space Age? So, problem I had with it is, number one, you can't expand. Okay, they're fixing the platform-to-platform logistics. That wasn't really a thing we could do. They're implementing that now, which is awesome. The hubs not being able to insert from the actual cargo bay expansions was a big problem, but they're fixing that as well, so that's excellent. But then I had problems with things like the amount of well, the first problem was you couldn't manually, you only had the 10 slots that you could manually export items, but that's simple enough if you have automated things, because then the number of bay expansions dictates how many pods you can send up and down. Another problem though I had is when you're flying between surfaces, I'd like to have a button or something, or a hotkey or something, you can hold shift or something, and the ship would fly to a destination and then hold there. I'd like to be able to hold the ship there. Otherwise, like, I had problems all the time where I'd send a ship somewhere and then get distracted doing something because I don't want to wait, a few minutes for it to fly. And then I'd forget about it, and then it'd fly through its whole course and then come all the way back. So I've had to set up these little circuit conditions occasionally and temporarily instead, which is really annoying. So if we had some sort of way to make it go somewhere and then hold, that would be awesome. And then they could add that to trains as well. That'd be a nice little feature, I think. There's a couple other small little nuances as well that I can't think of right now, but I definitely ran into a lot of tiny things where I was like, I wish we had this, I wish we had that. But apart from that, like, the challenge of building on platforms is decent enough, I think. I'm not very good at it. I'm surprised. Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually not very good at cramming things into tight spaces. But, it's a decent challenge. I think it has some merit to it. I like it. It's just part of the challenge, right? You got to get over it. It's not too egregious. It's, mods are able to do stuff to it as well. It's fun. Oh, there was another thing that I wanted, but it's kind of more of a thing to do with how scheduling in the game works. But when you have multiple conditions and then you have like sets of them, like this, sometimes this can be a little bit restrictive, and I found that I was often wanting changes there. Another thing is if the interrupts could actually interrupt space platforms mid-flight based on conditions, that would be nice. And another feature too is being able to read with circuit logic on how far or what percentage the ship is along its path to its next destination, because a setup I actually managed to get working somewhat. Like, I might want to go and bounce between two different destinations, but I want to hover in a certain region because, some portions of the trip might have a specific peak in an asteroid type that you want. If we could read from circuits, whereabouts in this graph the ship actually is, then we could just quickly switch the destinations back and forth so it would hover there and collect the specific rock that you want at the maximum capacity. I think that would be a really cool feature as well. But, I just sent the whole... It still works that you can just send the ship between the whole trip. It's just... It would be nice if we could make it concentrated at a certain part of the journey. And we are out of Yumiko fruit. And I believe we only have... Yeah, we only have a few hundred more. I'm gonna have to get some more Yumiko fruit. Okay. Fun. Fun all around. I'm gonna just shove all this stuff back in here. And all this can go into here, and then we can make our merry way back down to Gleba. Where am I gonna get more Yumiko fruit from? We didn't find any Yumiko in our trip, did we? There might be some down there, or... Yeah, we can probably just snag this group down there, I think. There is nothing left here. Okay, here we go. Nuke time. Okay, I think that's the first time we've actually been able to fully clear one of these crop patches. So we can finally harvest in peace. Time to judgment day these bastards. Exactly. I had it coming. God, have I really only got 4 drones? I've only got 4 drones left. Are you kidding me? Oh, damn it. Come on, get to work, get to work. You poisoned the whole area? I think I did. I think the magic stat in the RPG mod did that for us. Ooh, 210 mining speed. That's nice. Oh yeah, we're chopping these. Alright, that's a decent amount of crop. Oh, yep. Yep, that's enough. That's enough crop. Okay, there we go. Okay, what is next? Yeah, I need to dump these in. Wait, what? How the heck did we just get uncommon Yumiko? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Wait a minute. Chat, does anybody have an idea on how we just got uncommon Yumiko fruits? Holy, I am now very, very confused. Okay, I'm... Sure. I don't think we can actually do anything with that. No. Not right now, anyway. Advanced asteroid processing is coming through. Which means greenhouses. Actually, we can research this right now. Woodworking, yes. Actually, woodworking means we can finally start making quality wood. Biomass reactor, no, don't care about you. Greenhouses. Yeah, we need that. Do we have enough orange juice? 133. I don't think that's enough. We ran out of some plates. Let's grab that. Stick it in here. How many do we need for that? Just 500. Nice. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. So 2,000 for the greenhouse. 1,000 for the woodworking. 2,000 for the asteroid processing. How many exploration science packs do we have? That is terribly slow. Okay, we gotta fix that. I need to make some beacons. Bacons. So if we can't use overclock modules in it, surely there's a machine that can use overclock modules, right? No, we literally can't use overclock modules. Do they have to go on the Metal and Stars machines? Is that what they're for? Yeah, it sucks that we can't, like, it doesn't say slotted in, but I guess that's per recipe. Yeah, it's going a little bit faster. All right, let's have a look. Let's get prepared. Let's see what it costs to make the lithium, and we can just start making it on site ahead of time. Lithium, where's the lithium? No, that's fish, that's pizza. Dark matter, nope, that's not. Where's the lithium? Yeah, where is the lithium? Now I can use the search bar, but I'm curious now to see where the lithium. Oh wait, no, it's Factoripedia. We should be able to see lithium. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, here we go. Lithium plates. They're poison enemies. No, I do not. Lithium processing. Okay, so this is... Oh, it's literally just lithium. In a smelter. Okay, we don't have an arc furnace. Can we unlock arc furnaces? Yes, I'll put that on the queue. It's just furnaces, so I can just use a good old electric furnace. Stick it here for now. God damn it. Productivity modules. Yeah, let's shove productivity in here. Try and get as much as we can out of that yield. Next. With lithium processing, we learn how to make lithium, which needs holmium plate, lithium brine, and ammonia. I'm not going to automate that yet. Oh! Crap, I need ammonia. That's another fluid I forgot to get. God dang it. Okay, let's do that right now. Yeah, and we also got access to the large storage tank. Let's do... That's another feature I'd like. To be able to, like, alt-click a recipe, or control-click a recipe or something, and then it temporarily requests it from my logistics, the crafting materials, to craft it. I think that would be a nice idea. That's still quality of life feature. Concrete, storage tanks, tungsten. I need more tungsten than that. Plastic bars. Iron and steel. 3 large storage tanks. Actually, we're bottlenecked by the iron and steel. There we go. Get some big chunkers in here. Get you in there, get you in there, and you in there. Ah, and I need some more construction robots. And there's a mod for that, just that. Not sure of the name. I mean, are they just enemies that shoot poison? Yay, more to add to my death world. Open the crafting thing you asked about. Oh, right, okay. Sorry. The chat message is a little delayed as all. Yeah, it would be good to find out the name of that mod, because that'd be a very nice feature. Okay, I need some offshore pumps, which I think I have in here. Then we can head up north. And grab ourselves some stuff. Do I already have the offshore pumps? No, I don't know where my offshore pumps went. They're somewhere in here in this chest, I think. Oh, there they are. There we are. I'll grab those. And then I need another fluid tank. Yep, we'll stick that in. I don't like how close these guys are getting. Get off my copper. It's gonna be my copper. Yeah, that train's taken off. Can we actually catch up to that train? Oh, I see him on the mini-map. Here he is. On your left. That's crazy. We will get faster trains, don't worry. They will get faster. And I appear to have left my robots behind again. Alright, so we need an offshore pump. I'm going to keep the fish. So I'm going to do an offshore pump there and another one there just for safekeeping, I guess. And then I need to get pumps into here. Okay, there we go. Pumps go into there. Tank goes into there, I think. That should fill up with the ammoniacal solution. Oops. Clunk, clunk. Oh god, there's so many of these. I need my robots. Okay, there we go. That should plug that in. Grab these up and around. Yes, ammoniacal solution is now coming through there. Nice. We're doing stuff, chat. Now we gotta head back down and grab my robots. Where even are they? They're already down. They're all the way down there. They are. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, they're just running around repairing everything. That's why they've been left behind. Alright, no, I'm calling you back in. Not too concerned about this rail right now. In fact, did I pick up circuit? Yeah, I can make a whole bunch more construction robots. Why didn't I just do that? Okay, this is starting to build up. That's really good. Another 10 minutes. That's crazy. Did I hear a Geiger counter? Yes. The Mushroom Clouds Reborn mod that redoes the graphics for the Mushroom Clouds, for the nukes. They also add the Geiger counter. They do exist. I think it's just for effect though, but it's still pretty cool. Pretty funny. Okay, so now that we have the ammoniacal solution coming in, we need to process that into stuff. So that means we turn it into ice, and then we can either turn the ice into science. Yeah, let's turn the ice into science. Let's do that. And which machine is that done in? Cryogenic or chemical plant. Okay, it's gonna have to be a chemical plant for now. No radiation damage from mods. No, I do not have radiation damage. I think that would be a little bit too much given how much I love to use my nukes. We all know I love my nukes. Okay, I can make 10 of these chem plants. If I get more circuits, I can make even more. 36! Yep, 36 sounds like a good amount. Can't be unhappy with that. At least not for the moment. We will be unhappy with that later once we get the Gigafactory going. Wait a minute, why can't we... Huh? We have to unlock the solar system edge to be able to make ammonia? What is this? Alright, fine. We'll plug that in. And then we're gonna get the... We need some elevated pipes. Pick up the fluids. Then we plug that in, so that's going to be ammonia. And then we need to mix that with all the other stuff. The fluorine we're not actually doing anything with. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're not fueled, right, okay. Yep, for now I'm just going to give you one of these for shoots, and then I'll grab some barrels for you. My armor would end up protecting you. That's true. Oh, wait, yeah, you have the... You have radiation resistance on there? Does that show up once I get some sort of radiation mod? It's pretty neat. Shove that in there. He's fueled. He's going to run off. And he'll come back again, back and forth until he fills all of this up. Brilliant. It's all powered up, ready to go. The 5 minutes, and we should have our solar system edge discovery. I wonder, should I add some beacons to the science labs? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it. No, except I need every single circuit known to man. Let's see if we can't stick some of these in. Do I have enough speed modules? Yep. Has that increased the speed? It is. It certainly is. Yes. Okay, it's peaking at about... Can we get to 100? 98. 101. Okay, we finally reached 100 times per minute. Oh, this is not how Megabase is supposed to go. So I guess you gotta get started somewhere. Plug those in. That's probably gonna give us even more speed. Yep, 103, 105. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That should speed this up a bit. 2 minutes now. Mod adding radiation, the damage type I would be sure to have patched it. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, I should add an inserted into here. I think that maybe that's what one of you said ages ago, and I didn't realize what you were saying. Oh, this is full as well. Okay, let's go these around. No, that needs to be a bigger chest, please. My lick more balls. Now I'll carry those in case we lose them in a chest. That's a lot of spoilage. That's a lot of spoilage. All things considered, I think this is going pretty well. Okay, 20 seconds left. Now, can we get stack inserters? I really want stack inserters and stack loaders, I think, are going to be king. Yeah, we can afford that at this rate. At this pace, I think we can. Here we go. Advanced asteroid processing is coming through. Yeah, another 5 minutes instead of 10 minutes. We've effectively have the time that we need. That's excellent. Let's do this separation now. So the ice, the fluid's going to come out through here. Let me plug it in. And then the ice is going to come out as items. Funny that the ice doesn't melt when you bring it back to Navis. It just stays ice. How does that work? And I think I'm gonna make a storehouse. I have to provide a storehouse for this. And then we just stick that in like that. Okay, maybe we need to go a little faster than that. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Infinite ice, infinite ammonia. We are cooking. We're ready to go. Wait a minute. How do you make this? Carbon, lithium brine, and fluorine. Oh! Then you can make 2 cryogenic cells. Wait a second. Wait a sec. What is all this? You can just cast lithium. Oh, okay. That's neat. Casting lithium sounds fun. Okay, we'll think about that later. For the time being, we need to just make lithium. Oh, I need to go mine some lithium ice. Okay. Do we have enough asteroid reprocessing? Do we have enough orange science? Orange juice? 300 in there. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Whoa. Oh wait, they're killing the fish. The explosions are getting the fish. What is going on down here? Oh, these guys are setting up camp again. Get out of here. Scram. Is anyone else around? Why is it that they just pop up next to my base and not actually like just all over the place down here? Kind of weird. Why do you have to be my neighbors? Do you think you would be reaching Mark 7 and 8 today? The armor, possibly. 6 is definitely within our reach. 7... I think we could do 7. The question then becomes... am I going to wear it? Because they don't come with the mech armor flight. So I'm probably not going to wear it. Mark 8. Actually, Mark 8 is just Mark 7, but more. It's possible. What time is it? Probably got 3 more hours of the stream to go. Yeah, we can probably do it, actually. What about 9? Oh, but hang on, we have to actually then craft it. Hang on. How do we craft this? Whoa! Okay, that one's doable. What about 8? No. I don't think we're doing 8. As soon as the carbon fiber gets involved, I think we're in trouble. We can at least unlock them. Yeah, we can't do 9 because we have to get Prometheum Science, but we can at least unlock 8 and maybe craft 7. And then stop there, but I wouldn't be able to wear it, so that's the problem. Alright, how's this going? Is this full yet? Nope, it's not full. Oh, we're waiting for the lithium brine. What is going on here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. These guys followed me up. Have they destroyed anything? No, they didn't destroy anything here. That's good. Yeah, I'll take a look at the armor, or we'll start unlocking the armor after we get the loaders, I think. So I'll queue those up. Once all that researches, I'll start adding the armor tiers to the stack. And then in the meantime, I want to start working on the greenhouses. Here we go, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5. Yes. Okay, that's another one done. So now we should be able to make some stuff, right? No, we still need this one to unlock. Okay, okay, hang on. How long is that gonna be? 6 minutes? Are you insane? Okay. Much stuff through here. We have a lot of tungsten available to us. I could try delivering some more tungsten. Yeah, let's deliver some more tungsten. That should be enough to last us a while. Short while, at least. Stick you in there. Stick you in there. Why am I not using productivity modules on you? And then we'll do the same thing down here. I want to grab tungsten ore and put it in there. Upgrade those productivity modules and these speed modules. And these productivity modules. I think one of the first things I have to do, yeah, I think one of the first things I have to do once we get the mega basing stuff online is we have to make a beacon mall. I think that has to be one of the first things we do. Can I... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can. I can stick another beacon here to speed this up. Yeah. Make a few more speed modules. There we go, that's much better. Then I can come over here now and shove this into there. Put that in there. Oh, more beacons coming in. I'm not sure about this design. Okay, here's my plan, chat. For ores, we're going to end up mass producing... For anything that can be cast, like if we take a look at this, we got foundries here. They can craft a whole bunch of stuff here, but in fact, the stuff that we cast, there's a few more recipes. We've got a casting plant. Casting plants are really nice because they give you a 75% productivity boost. And then we also have the diesel foundry, which is just a foundry, but it has a couple extra recipes and it has 5 module slots, so I'm going to be using those, but the problem then becomes transporting fluids. Hey Frame, how you doing? Do we have laser artillery already? We do not. What we almost have are greenhouses. Where is laser artillery anyway? Oh my goodness. Actually, that's very achievable. We could get that pretty quickly. Oh, what we do have is we almost have a clean path straight to the greenhouses. I've been working on that today. So accelerated reprocessing is coming through. And then I have to go and smash a frosty rock. And then woodworking will be researching, and then I'll be able to finish off the cryogenic science, which I've started setting up over here. I have a little bit of a train stop here that turns stuff into other stuff from the cold region, and we have a train that's all the way up here. Collecting fluids. Oh, this is so cool. He's collecting fluids. He's collecting fluids. There we go. Lithium processing. Oh, actually, that's already unlocked. Wait a sec. I didn't have to go smash the rock. I've already done it. Oh, sweet. Okay, so then we gotta make a lithium plate. Ah, by sticking it into the furnace. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're nearly there. Get that in. Stick the lithium in. Autosave. Huzzah! Lithium plates. Woodworking's coming through now. Actually, yeah, we've just unlocked cryogenic plants too, haven't we? Oh, you know what that means? Cryogenic plants are huge. They got those 8 module slots and they can do all this crap. Oh, jeez, what is all this? But yeah, we need cryogenic science, and that has to be done in a cryo plant. So let's make a cryo plant, shall we? Means we need all of this. I have those. Processing units, superconductors, lithium plates. How many plates do you need? 20. Okay. They're great for plastic and sulfur. Yes. Yeah, sulfur and explosives as well, and batteries and a whole bunch of other stuff. What else can we... How else can we make plastic? Is there like an alternate recipe? Bioplastic... no, I don't want that. That's ages away. And that's just not fun. Yeah, okay, so it has to be the typical coal and petroleum in a cryogenic plant. That's still our path. Yeah, okay, yep, that's our path. Nice. Yeah, I think I want to make 5 of these things, just to get us started. I need superconductors. Stick that in. Oh yeah, the first cryogenic plant. Damn, we're making great progress today. Heck yeah, we can make science. This is it, chat. Except we need fluoroketone. So how do we make fluoroketone? Bacteria? What? You can make it out of bacteria? That's cool, I think. But no, we need to make fluoroketone. How do we do that? Yeah, the bacteria comes from the Metal and Stars mod, which is a new one that's been added. We're testing out. So somewhere out here you get stuff to be able to make that. I don't know how it works. Hot something. Oh, right, that's right. We have to make the hot stuff first, and then you cool the hot stuff. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, here we go. Okay, solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, ammonia. You know, another one of these things. In that case, I might move this around here. Actually, we're gonna need 3 cryogenic plants for this. We're gonna need 1 to make the starting fluoroketone. 1 to use it to make the stuff. And then 1 to cool it. I think if we do the layout like this. There we go, cryogenic plant. So this would cool it. Yeah, look at those modules. This is nice. Lithium goes in. We need our fluids now. Look at that. And we need solid fuel, which I happen to have on me for some reason, so that's perfect. Okay, I think this needs to move around. We can put this here. Put that there, and then we can use one of these inline tanks. Yep. A little bit scuffed, but it works. Power in them. Oh, yeah. Okay, ice goes in. Productivity goes in. Need a bunch of speed beacons. Okay, I can get some more productivity on here as well. Who is knocking on our door? God's sake. Okay, laser time. Let's get the lasers. Took a speed potion, let's go. It's so weird to me seeing pollution on an Aquilo surface. Like, it's not Aquilo, it's Narvis, but there's Aquilo tiles there, and it's just so weird seeing pollution. Stop that. God damn, they broke the pump jacks. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to make some more pump jacks. Okay, lasers. Is that too much for this grid to handle? No, it's fine. You know what? Maybe we pay... Yeah, let's just pick these up. Oh, where are you going? Fine, fine. I'll fix it. I'll finish it. I need to get faster moving bots. Maybe we pay these guys a visit and possibly get rid of them. Oh my god, the lag. This is my territory now. Get out of here. Holy crap, that's a big one. Leviathan Frostworm. That go boom. It goes boom indeed. I love it. The most satisfying thing I've ever you can do in this game. It is so good. Oh my god, there's a lot here. I love it. Yeah, that should cut back away from the pollution a little bit. Yeah, there's the main pollution cloud there, so that should give us a bit of buffer. We have nukes, nice. Yeah! We got tons of nukes, thanks to our Covrex process, which is actually working much better. How many robots do I have down there? God damn it. Yeah, the Covrex process is working really well down south, so that's nice. That's getting us a ton of uranium for the nukes. And giving us plenty of power as well. And we're level 398. Sure, let's get more health. 550 health points. We will become the Leviathan. Here we go. Come on. Pick up, pick up. I think they're trying to repair. That's what's going on. They're trying to repair the track. What are you guys doing there? How am I just losing my robots everywhere? I'll pick these ones up. Then pick these ones up. Alright, how's this going? It's not going. Why is it not going? Oh crap, we ran out of fruits. No, we ran out of fruits completely. Okay. That's a problem. That means I'm gonna have to go back down to Glibber. We still have these uncommon Yumikos. I just don't know what to do about them. They're gonna have to go to waste. Okay, whereabouts down in Glibber should we go this time? Oh, there's some crops there, so we can... yeah, let's check that out. Just come in like a bulldozer. The path of destruction, I love it. The speed module so it drops quality. I think I picked it up from out here in the fields, which means we have quality crop spawning, which is really strange. 'Cause I haven't done any farming yet. Oh wait, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Wait, yeah, okay, I misunderstood. Actually, you're genius. Hang on. I did not even think about that. I can turn them into seeds. Yeah, that's genius. I can turn them into seeds with speed modules and that drops them back to normal. Or do I want to turn them into uncommon seeds so that we can start growing uncommon seeds in the warehouse? Because they do support quality seeds. That is a thing we can do. Hang on, let's try this. Need all global things at uncommon. I would, yeah. We can at least try and just get the seeds and then just hold on to them. We'll stick that in there. Uncommon Yumiko. Stick that in there. Put some pizza in. That's gonna spoil, isn't it? Productivity. Got speed. I'm just trying to see if we can get some uncommon seeds. Completely didn't think about that. Okay, there we go. We got one uncommon seed, so we can use the uncommon seed in the greenhouse now when we unlock it. That's going to be huge. I think I'm just going to queue all this to pick up as well. Still have no idea where we got it from. Would very much like to know. Okay, sweet. We got 4, I think. Yeah, 4 quality Yumiko seeds. That's pretty good. Alright, back out we go. It is slightly annoying that we have to generate so many chunks just to get out here. Alright, there it is. Ah, that was it. It was literally just a tiny little patch. It's so annoying. Killing the plants. I know, the poison capsules. No. We got a few. Okay, let's move on. Ah, here we go. Yumiko fruit is here. A lot of it. That's good. I think, yeah, it's a 2-to-1 ratio, isn't it? Or something like that. 15 to 8. Almost a 2-to-1. Decided next time we're doing a map, I'm doing the same train challenge but with mainline. One main bus made by trains. That sounds insane. Go, 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 go. Harvest, harvest, harvest. I'll defend you. No, they're burning. We're losing them. Okay, how many did we get? Oh, that's a nice bounty. I think we can be happy with that. Now I just need to find some more brain fruits. Oh, there we go. There's some jelly nuts. I'm gonna have to drop a nuke though. We're gonna have irradiated jelly tonight. Yeah, here we go. Go, 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 go. Harvest. Hopefully this is the final harvest. Actually, yeah, it should be. No, my inventory is full. You're kidding. Okay, hang on, what can we get rid of? Yeah, the chest. Spoilage. Get rid of the spoilage. Ice platforms, sure, they're free. Okay, hang on, I gotta shove some things into trash. Oh god. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, that's enough robots. Come back home. Yep, let's go. Oh my goodness. That's one thing I didn't think of, is running out of inventory space. I have to say, the Gleba swamp mixed in with the Narvis trees and forest is actually a really nice aesthetic. I actually really, really like that. Where even are we anyway? Oh yeah, we're struggling to generate chunks here. Wait, I've still got robots out there. No. That's crazy. Hey, there we go. We're free. I think that should be the last time that we have to head out there. Because we now have everything we need to build the greenhouse. Well, what's wrong with the arc furnaces? Why are you not researching? You've run out of exploration science. Why are you out of... We're out of low density. Hang on. Ah, we're out of aluminum. Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. Furnaces. Shoots. And then chests. And somewhere around here I have a whole bunch of aluminum. Alumina. Goes into you. Activity. Comes out. And then... Actually, nope. This should go the other way. Plugs in like that. It's pronounced aluminium. Is it actually? No, it's aluminum. See the spelling? See? There's not that many eyes. Quinn, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. That's amazing. That's so funny. Oh my god, there's bots everywhere. Holy. Actually, I think there's two spellings in the game. Aluminum cable, aluminum plate, aluminum. Oh no, hang on, no, I'm wrong. It must have been another mod that added the other spelling. Oh, we can do plasma. Wait, boundaries can take plasma. Oh, that's kind of neat. Be cool. The menu is the right one. The debate is old as time. Time immemorium. That's a bit more speed. Yep, there we go. Still crazy slow for this, so I'm gonna swap it back to here. Actually, we can start unlocking the stack inserters. Ah, we need to kickstart this. Okay, hang on. That will kickstart you, that'll kickstart you. And then kickstart you. Yes, okay, there we go. Accidental plasma discovery though, we take those. Heck yeah, we take those. I am a little... hang on. I can't remember. Can you actually put... We discovered a while ago that there was a whole bunch of... Yes, you can put plasma into flamethrowers. We gotta try that one day. We gotta try putting that in and see. It's got a fluid damage modifier of 500%, which is insane. I wonder with a maxed out flamethrower. A maxed out flamethrower with plasma. Imagine that. That would be so cool. Heck yeah. Okay, did I capture any pentapod eggs? I don't think I did, which is good. I don't want them to spoil words. We got cryogenic science. That should be cooking now, right? Yes, the Pepsi bottles are cooking. A small problem though is... Okay, I'm going to flip that around so that this doesn't stay full. Then we need some speed. How much speed, you ask? Yes. Yeah, look at that. How many of these do we need again for the greenhouse? Yes, which is unlockable now. Here we go, here we go. 2,000. Oh god. 2,000. 30,000. 30,000. Okay. Not 30,000. 30 tank. Well. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in there. The greenhouses for inserters. Means I need a lot of woodworking. Oh, I need to unlock the woodworking. Do I have enough packs for that? Actually, yeah, we are just waiting on this now. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, I should get the greenhouses first, and then we can make the agricultural science packs anytime we want. Now, I also realized that we now actually have access to quality if we so choose. So I might put them on the stack. And then we can start thinking about quality cycling wood. And we can get our fantastic wooden power poles. If any of you have seen a legendary wooden power pole, it's like a mini substation. You know, if I grab a substation here, and then we grab a wooden power pole and make it legendary. That's almost a substation right there. But then if you go ahead and upgrade it to the max quality in my pack, that is huge. That is massive. It's heckin' awesome. So that's why I want to invest in making those. Because then once we get infinite quality wood, we got infinite quality other stuff. And then we can save our resources on not having to build this stuff. You see ultimate substation? Oh yeah. Massive. But when you consider max, wow, words. Ultimate quality wood, that's not too far behind. And then you got the cost, right? So you'd have to do 3, 4... You need plastic... Yeah, actually, hang on. The total raw would be... Yeah, you need 4 different materials to do a substation versus 2 different materials to do electric poles. But hang on, how do we do electric cables? Is there a way we can cast with an item that's already legendary? No, no, you cannot. Okay. So you'd have to cast... Actually, you can't even cast that. You'd have to make legendary copper. Okay. I mean, we could give the LDS shuffle a try. See what that does for us. Never actually done the LDS shuffle. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, this is full. Does anybody want spoilage? I have spoilage. Make lava with asteroids. We could. Or we could take a trip. Oh wait, there's stone there. Ooh. We could take a little trip over to the nearby volcano and grab lava from there. Nice and easy. And it's something that I still haven't even tried doing yet. It's like, everything on Narvis really changes how you approach the game. I'm still getting used to that. This isn't going at all. Why is this not going at all? Why are we not Yumikoing? We need more bio blocks. Oof. We have laser artillery soon will be easy. Well, how much does the laser artillery do? Let's have a look. So it does a lot of laser damage and a bit of explosion damage. But the big worm is the problem. The big worm is immune to laser damage. We gotta find a way to kill demolishers. Yeah, they're completely immune to laser. So we only have physical, which I haven't done really any research in improving. Kill it? Wait, really? Not very explosion resistant. We gotta hit it fast enough. How many do you think we need? 1k explosion damage. You're right. You're right, but how many do we need? Because it's gotta be, it's got a fast regen, so we gotta be able to hit it fast enough. I think these things are kind of slow. What's the firing range? 1.5 per second. 1.6 per second times 1.35k damage. So that's going to be 2,160 explosion damage per second per turret. If we check the dude. I don't even know if it is a dude. We got to do 30,000 damage, but we got to out damage 24,000. So we need 2 Oh yeah, okay, I see, I see. You're right. Yep, we need... Oh, and then it splashes onto the multiple segments too, doesn't it? So maybe even just 2 or 3 should probably take him out. 5 or 7 should do. Okay. Oh yeah, because then he's got resistances too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 5 or 7. That's the plan. So we'll probably grab that. Artillery. And then we can unlock atomic artillery. I wonder if that would take him out. Actually, yeah, let's have a look. Let's, for science. There's an autosave. For science, let's try this out, right? Here he is. Can I actually take him out already with a nuke? No. No. No, he got as low as 24,000. Okay. Need to shoot fast. Unfortunately, I can't. The atomic bomb gives me such a long cooldown, so I'd have to use rocket turrets or something. But nuclear artillery might do the trick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I've just realized something. I've just realized something. Hang on. He's dying. We've got the poison from the magic, and we've got the Tesla. He's going down, chat. Let's drop another nuke. Okay, wait, that didn't quite work. Hang on a sec. Hold on, hang on. Wait, we might be able to do this. If I made more Tesla defenses. Every segment takes poison damage. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. If I made more Tesla things, I should be able to hit him harder, right? Okay, hang on. She's poison? I haven't unlocked the poison. Poison capsule. Okay, they're cheap, they're cheap. Let's try this. I've never used them before, so I'm willing to give it a try. Where's the coal at? Am I storing coal? Yes. Wow, it's expensive on coal. Okay. How many of these things do you think I need, chat? We'll make 100. Stick them on my hotbar. Yeah, so that should be 100. I've got the nukes. I've got the Tesla, and I've got the poison. 15 to 20 if you make it circle. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we open with the nuke, and then we try and get it in a circle. Oh, woodworking is nearly done. Three minutes and that'll be good. Oh, we're out of ice. Yeah, that's an easy fix, I think. We're out of ammoniacal solution. Nope, he's coming back. Okay, hang on, let's try and get some of this ice across. Quick little distraction, I know. Oops, no, that's way too many. Plug that in, and then we need some lithium. Let's pull that out, put that in. Tunnel that across. Lithium goes in there. That'll come straight into this. Nice. Oh yeah. Yes. Okay, so that's what, 50? 60, 70, maybe 80 science packs for the cryogenics. That's awesome. I'm gonna make a save here. And let's go to war. And let's get a running speed potion, why don't we? Because there was like a strength potion that made you do more damage. Okay, he's taking damage. Dropping a nuke. Oh! Yep, he's damaged. His health is going down. His health is going down. I gotta get out of this mushroom cloud. Okay, let's get him in the poison. No! I forgot I was too early. I think we got the strat. I think it's doable. Open with the nuke and then get him to curl around. Okay, open with the nuke. Bang. Crazy that a nuke doesn't take him out. Okay, then we grab our poison capsules. Wait for the radiation to dissipate. And then we go in. Then we gotta get him in a circle. Okay, he's at 20,000. $10,000. 5,000. Yeah, we got him. Oh my goodness, the single file enemies. Okay, we got him. Let's get the next one. Open with a nuke. Bang. Easy. It wasn't easy until this point. Save. Oh yeah, good idea. I probably should have done that. Hey. Yeah, let's do that. Save. Okay, nice. Wait for the radiation to go. Winter is coming. Not now! Not now, please! Oh god, it's snowing. Come on. Yep, okay, we got him, we got him. He's dead, he's dead. So the winter should be coming over here soon. That's not good. I didn't want winter to come around while we were doing the greenhouses, but I guess that makes sense. Again, save. Yes, good idea. Save. Let's grab that. Alright, well now that we know the tactic, we might as well keep going and try and just liberate this entire region. Okay, we're free. Where's that next worm? Gonna be down here somewhere, right? Yep, here he is. Oh, wait, he's a medium. Chat, I'm not sure we can do a medium. Do we try? I have 67 poison capsules left. Yeah, okay, let's just try. Let's try. Open with a nuke. Oh, the UPS. Yeah, I think I need a speed potion. Wait, no, I'm dying. No, that wasn't good. 30 should kill it. Okay, let's try. God dang it. Alright, hang on, let's try this again. So we open with the nuke. And then we run away this time. Pop a speed potion. Get the capsules ready. Okay, and then we go in. Okay, so he's curving around this way, so I'm going to throw the capsules. Oh god, he's fast. He's fast. Wait a minute. Woodworking's researched. FPS in a dream. It's not working, chat. His health is not going down. I'm gonna drop another nuke. Right. Nah, it's not going down. It was not going down. Holy moly. Alright then, well that settles it. We can't quite liberate this whole place yet. I'm going to walk back to base in defeat and in shame. And we're going to rethink our strategy a little bit. Not snow and volcanist is at least warm enough. Otherwise, mod not know how to do it. I think there will be snow. I think there is snow on Volcanus. Or in the volcano area. Half victory, you have lava. Oh wait, you're right! I do! I do have lava. Okay, hang on, wait. We can liberate that at least. And then we go absolutely ham. Oh, that is sweet. And then I don't have to look around for a stone deposit because I'm going to have stone from the lava and calcite. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Yes. Yeah, I don't have to go looking for a stone deposit for the concrete wall and rails and all that kind of stuff. This is awesome. I just got to clear a path is all, so I'm going to knock out this chunk of enemies, I think, and maybe even some of these guys down here. Then we should be good to go. And let's get that greenhouse. Yeah, let's get that greenhouse. Give me that loot. We'd have some acid too. I think I turned off the acid. I think I felt it was going to be a little bit too cheesy to just pull acid out and then get infinite power from the acid neutralization. So in the spirit of, you know, mega basing and stuff, I did want to try and manufacture all of the sulfuric acid, which we can do quite easily now that we have our cryogenic plants. Very nice. But yeah, the lava is huge. Just a shame we can't turn water into steam using lava. That would have been a nice recipe. How long does this slowdown surface here last? Until you mine it. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I'm going to drop a nuke right there. This is an absolute battlefield. This is glorious. Is there some kind of ore there? Oh, there's holmium ore right there too. And we're actually getting close to the final level, which is level 500. And once we reach that, we're pretty much at the end. We're in the end game transition. Alright, how many things can we unlock? 17 points. Holy. Yeah, I think I'll drop a nuke over here to clear this area out. Look at some of the damage we're doing. I'm seeing some 63,000s here. If only we could do that to a worm. Okay, but that's pretty much it. We've almost cleared that entire area out. What is my evolution at? Oh, 0.89. Okay, we might have a problem. Might have a problem soon. Alrighty. Go catch some Z's. See you all next stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you later. Come on, level 420, let's go. Yeah, level 420. 80 more levels to go and then we're level 500. Okay, who's left? Got a little spot over here. Nope, that's all clear. Yeah, I think it's pretty much all clear. We're ready to go, I think. There's a little bit more over there. So if I ran a train line in here to grab the lava and then just come away. Oh my goodness, here we go. Good thing I've got these water pumps in here now. This is it. Winter has come. What I might do is also nuke up here just so we're not too close to all the enemies up here. I'll just drop a nuke over there and we should be fine. Now, I'm curious, does winter freeze over... Oh shit. Winter freezes over the ammoniacal ocean, the ammonia ocean. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, well, I guess we're just not upscaling Aquilo until winter subsides. One over lava. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably catch the lava now before it freezes over if it does. Spam, spam, spam. There we go. I hope that's enough. Alright, that's gonna be coming around here pretty soon. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay. Does this freeze Vulcanus? Yes, very much so, it does. Wow. Well, at least it's clearing out all the corpses. Oh, no, 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 no. They're destroying the... God damn it. Can I make any more? No, they destroyed some of the pumps. Okay, it's fine. We still got plenty left. Actually, does it kill enemies? Does winter kill enemies? I can't tell. They're running away from it. Here we go, here we go. I can't tell. He's being killed by other things. No, it doesn't kill them. Okay. I want winter. Now, does it seal over the lava? That's the question. It does! Okay, good call, Ephraim. Good call, good call. And the whole volcano's freezing over. What the... Alright. Well, that's that then. Now we have to try and defend the lava that we placed here. I can't even find where I placed it. There it is. Shouldn't there be lots of steam? Yeah, probably. Alright, so if we connect all this up somehow, that's a really bad placement. That's not good. Jeez, that was violent. That was very violent, holy. Grab that, swing this around awkwardly. Oh wait, we can still place them technically. Oh no, he hasn't. He's not making stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's one pool. And then we've got another pool here. We could start mining this stone, actually. And we don't need foundations for the time being. Okay, there we go. That's more lava. So we got 3 pools of lava that we can fill the trains up with. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them connected. Right, so then if we did up a station. Do I have enough pumps? Yeah, we have pumps. Actually, let's do a train stop. Yeah, the winter's kind of nice. It's a neat feature. Kind of changes things up a little bit. A bit of a shame, though, about this. We've lost the ocean there. I probably should have placed more offshore pumps for ammoniacal solution, but anyway. Just gotta make sure we don't lose them then. Alright, train. Plonk. We need some fluid wagons. Yeah, I'll have to grab them later. I'll come back for it. Good thing is I don't need elevated rails for this train line. Oh, and the greenhouse has stopped. Why has it stopped? I guess we will just research artillery for the time being. What is up with you? Fireflux is still coming through. Oh, right, it's the other stuff. Cryogenic packs. Okay, I need to fix that. The planet is completely frozen. Damn right it is. I'd say that was pretty successful though. We cleared out quite a bit. Bit of a shame we couldn't kill the medium demolisher, but at least we got the lava. And I think this here is going to be a good spot to stop the train. Oops. Then we can turn that back around. Is the planet freezing over? It certainly has. Winter has arrived. Winter has come. Nah, let's just run through there. Get your dragon glass ready. Yep. It do be like that. Yeah, what's that? We get winged demolishers flying over next. Is it Aquilo? No, it's Narvis. I am still bummed though that the winter froze over the ammonia ocean. I thought the whole point is that it doesn't freeze over, but no, well. Okay, I guess we're not getting that. And it froze over the lava. That's the part that probably makes the least amount of sense. Okay, what I probably need to do is I'm gonna need some more rails, I think. Also, welcome everyone who's just tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day and are looking forward to a great weekend. It's made out of Ice 9. Yeah, there's some rails. Ah, and I need the fluid wagons too. Do I want 3 fluid wagons? Like, how fast do you consume lava? Hang on. Hot lava. Source of lava. Used in... Okay, let's check this. So that's 500 per operation. 16 seconds. Yeah, I suppose we're just gonna need a ton. Yep, okay. No! I have a fish and I can't put him in the lake because it's frozen. No! God damn it. Oh, the poor fish. They're gonna die. I guess we just gotta eat some. Yum, 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 yum. Dig a hole. I can't. I can't break the... oh, I just picked up another fish. God damn it. So, what event caused the planet to freeze over? It's just winter. So, it just happened. As you can see, we've got green grass still everywhere on the map. I have a mod called Winter is Coming, which adds seasons. You can take fish out, but you can't put them back. Yeah, somehow it works. It's a one-way surface, you know? A one-way collider. It's like Mario, you can jump up to the platforms, but then you can't go down unless you like jump off it. I don't know how it works. Yeah, but we have seasons, so every so often Okay, so it's 51 hours at the moment into the playthrough, so that's when the winter started. Yeah, and every so often you get winter, and then eventually it'll thaw out and we'll go back to normal. I think it's a nice touch. Kind of just adds a bit more dynamic to the game. I need fluid wagons, don't I? Do I make those again? Storage tank. Okay, steel and iron, basically. A couple of those. Get some iron. Get some steel. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make 6. And I'm gonna need to grab some fuel. Yep, I'll just grab that. And then, yeah, I think down here is a good spot for the lava because then we can make, yeah, it's the stone that will be coming out of the lava and the ores and stuff. We'll be able to push stone towards our little factory here for concrete and stuff, which will be really good. And then we can also bring the lava near the tungsten and we can do a whole bunch of stuff there. I think that'll be really nice. This works out perfectly. One of those there. So this is going to be our lava. A lava drop-off. If you try and how far you can push the limit before the frame rate becomes unplayable. In terms of what? In terms of mega basing and your science? Or in terms of combat? Because with combat, I've brought it down as low as 4 FPS. And then I've also brought the game down to 8 FPS from filling a pond like this with fish. I got 660,000 fish in there and it dropped down to like 8. Nuclear artillery trains also drop the UPS quite a bit too. For SPM, yes, I had a problem with my last playthrough, which is why I'm doing this one now, where I had 1 million effective SPM. I think I was producing 100,000 of each science pack, and the problem I had was the UPS went down as low as 20 in full operation. And that was caused specifically by... hang on, let me just move this across. That was caused specifically by the 20 or 40,000 inserters trying to insert into my biolabs. Ignore the... never mind all the inserters used for the rest of the factory. It was specifically the ones for the biolabs that actually caused it to cripple for some reason. I don't know why. Something about inserters into biolabs brings everything to a halt. It's really weird because I had like 100 and something thousand inserters across the rest of the factories, but that wasn't slowing them down. I removed them and the UPS didn't budge. I'm a little bit confused about why that is, but we're trying again this time with other things like loaders and stuff just to see if we can... how far we can really push it with mods as well, along with the good old everything on Narvis playthrough. Hey, also welcome on in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day or evening. The robots are so slow. I need to really upgrade them. Put some oil down there. There's not really much else anywhere though. Ah, right, okay, I should probably sort out the cryogenic science real quick. Just so we're not spoiling away all the good stuff. That's not much. That's only 500. That's not good. Do we have any more crops in here? We've got Yumiko, we still have jelly nut. Okay, we're still okay. Never mind, we're not really okay. Need Bioflux, come on. Yep, okay, sweet. These are still filling up though, so that's not good, but we can fix that manually for now. Shove that in there. Yep, oh, that's still going. 100 hours saved. I, for some reason, have to update it to 2.1. Oh no! Unmodded, I imagine. None of the mods have really updated yet, so I don't imagine many of them have updated. Yeah, I think my Space Age... I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to play my big Space Age playthrough properly once 2.1 comes around. Or I probably have to stay on 2.0 until all the mods update, and hopefully it doesn't break too much. But yeah, 400 hours playthrough dying is kind of... It is sad. It is a little upsetting. Oh, hang on a minute. We officially have too many seeds, which is a good problem to have around right now because we're about to get the greenhouses. Wow, okay, hang on. Why do I have so many science packs? Didn't realize I had thousands of them on me, holy. And I could level up the... Okay, let's max out the mining speed. Get some more trash slots. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to unlock everything, which is interesting, but we don't really need robots and we don't really need reach, so... Actually, I should favor reach instead of health. Because health we can get through infinite research. Yeah, okay. I think it's clear now what we need to do. Need another fish. The greenhouse needs 2,000 cryogenic plants. Cryogenic science. Oh god, imagine if we had to make plants for science packs. But this is a problem because we only had 500. Yeah, it's going to be an issue. Sweet. Next. Radar. No, power. I need to get the power transmitted. Yeah, I'll probably try and... I don't know if actually... Yeah, I don't actually know if that's going to have a lava under it. I really don't know. Okay, we'll just put the radar here. That won't scan anything because I need to place the rest of these. Come on, the last connection. Fix it manually. Oh, we have radar coverage. Okay. That's probably fine. Alright, let's get this train sorted. So I have a chest. I have fuel. Shove the fuel in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. One train should be able to pull 6, right? Should be fine. Get some pumps going. Oh yeah. Yeah! Look at that lava go! We have a train full of lava. It's heckin' awesome. Okay, so we need to set up some stations. So we got the Matt Richards. No, we're not calling you that. This is the lava site. If anyone's got a better name for it, let me know, and we'll rename it. You need to start from the lava site and you need to head to the drop-off. You need full cargo. And then you need fully fueled. Full fuel and empty cargo. And he's off. He's very slow, but he's off. Oh, hang on, there's still a bit of track up here I haven't finished. That's better. Oh, God, the greenhouse is down at the bottom again. Okay, so he's gonna sit here. I need a chest that's gonna hold the fuel. For the time being, I'll just do it like this. I'm gonna stick that in. Yep, he's nice and fueled. What's up with the cryogenic science? Oh crap, we're out of lithium. Okay. I'm gonna have to start making lithium properly. Means I need one more cryogenic plant. Okay, here we go. I think we can just put that there. Make lithium, which means we need ammonia. And then we also need the lithium brine too. Okay. Should be easy to do with elevated pipes. Yep, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. And the holmium plates go in there. We need productivity. That completely stops it. Do we have any beacons? No, we do not. Okay. So you getting anywhere with your modified fission reactors yet? No, I got sidetracked by the greenhouses. Hang on, before I get sidetracked real quick, let me... Yep, there we go. Okay, sweet, that should be good. Yeah, let's have a look and see where we got up to. I think I made a bunch of these ones, yeah, the simplistic ones. We had one Mark II fission reactor. Okay, let's try that. Let's try and push this. We need engines, circuits, batteries, plastic bars. Plastic. Engines. Dying. Oh, shoot. Okay, we got casualties. Why are we not making bioflux? So yeah, why are we not? Oh, because this is full, that's why. And this is full. Okay. Mystery solved. This is, again, still very temporary until I get the rest of it working. Okay, batteries. Up here, and then we need red circuits. And then fission reactors. Okay, and then we need to do the same thing here. And then this one's a little scary. We need armor control units. We have plenty of those. Plastic bars. Carbon. Batteries again. I'm being very rough with this. Carbon. Plastic. I think I'm gonna need all the plastic. Oof. Getting so close. Need steel. Iron. Wood. Okay, nice. Let that craft, let that cook for a bit. Cryogenics. Another 220, that should be fine. That's all version next here, yes. Oh, right, okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. We should add the inserters so it does it automatically. Yeah, I can do that. You're gonna make these, you're gonna make these, and you're gonna make the tier 5s. Okay. I need electric engine units. All of them. Give me all of them. And then I have some of these. I can pull them out. Shove them in here. 2.5 gigawatts versus 2 gigawatts here. I'll wait until we get another one. Can I get some speed beacons on this? With some more steel and vent circuits I can. There we go. That should go a little quicker. Yeah, we're just waiting on this one now, aren't we? Oh, and we need copper. What goes in here? How many of these are we going to end up making by the end of the playthrough? I gotta do the quality versions of these too, which is going to be insane. Gonna take forever. Are we out of cryogenics again? Yes, yes we are. Can I get any from here? 70? Also, you might be completing achievements by doing this. Would I be? Have a look. Oh, if I do all these, yeah. Nice. 1,000 Mark 10s. Holy moly. That's a... Okay, that's a big goal. Well, if we're gonna do 1,000 Mark 10s, we might as well just start upcycling them, right? Or does it not count the quality versions? That would be a plot twist. Is this a mod? If you're talking about the winter, yes, that's a mod. If you're talking about the power armor and the extra modules and stuff, that's also a mod. All these extra tiers of things, yep, it's a mod. There's a lot of mods here. The main one is everything on Navis. I'm trying to do a big mega base on everything on Navis. We're about to actually get to start mega basing for once I get these greenhouses sorted. It's taken me 50 hours to get to. I don't know if that's slow or not. It feels like it's been somewhat quick. Hey, 7 stream streak. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, Schnitzel. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you along. We all excited for the weekend. Why is this all spoiling? Why is everything spoiling? Oh, crap. Yep, everything really is spoiling. Oh, we've run out of jelly nuts too. No! Those heightened pipes? Yeah, they're... Hang on, they're called elevated pipes. I keep calling them overhead pipes. These things are awesome. Because you can get some really nice compact designs like this. You can weave them together. Super awesome. Oh crap, they just destroyed... Hang on a minute. He must have come from there. Okay, I gotta do a couple things, chat. Number one, I gotta run up there and kill those robots. And then number two, I gotta head down south and find some more fruits. Doing good. How are you doing? Not really looking forward for the weekend because it'll be hot as. Oh no. That's right. I got the big heat waves going around. Can I repair this? The turrets I can't. Maybe we need more turrets. Maybe that'll help. Have you looked at Captain of Industry? There you go, elevated pipes. Wait, really? Is this another automation game? Today there shall be 36 degrees. Ouch. Yeah. Like, I like the summer. Summer's my favorite. But just not when it's quite that hot. If it's like 30 degrees, I think it's fair. Okay, so maybe I need to add Captain of Industry to the list. Actually, it's summer sale. I could look at that. Theme summer sale was on. Anyone looking forward to any games for the summer sale? Okay, let me quickly grab these. Shove them into the labs. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh. No, we just lost the lube towers. Crap. We just lost the lubricant towers. Okay, that's a problem. I gotta repair those now. Oh no, and then we would have also lost a bunch of modules. Productivity modules, yep. What is that? Oh. Okay, we've got problems everywhere. Game 1 hasn't released yet. Car Mechanics Simulator 2026. Wait, what was the previous one? Is that just the second one, or? Not the lube. Not the lube. Yep, the lube's gone. And in fact, I think more things are disappearing as we speak. Yeah, what is going on? There's another 31. Budget for this month went into Elden Ring. I was looking forward to the new 7-runner DLC where I got in a season pass. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting much. I've kind of already got all the games I'm content with. What the heck? 36, 21, 18, 15, 13. Okay, there's a lot of them. I didn't realize there were so many. Yeah, okay, this is what you guys get for trying to munch on my rails. Yeah, thin the herd. Send them back to the Shadowlands. The Shadow Realm. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, hang on, there's a base here. Help these guys out. Yeah, I think there's more going up north. Quickly run up north, clean them out, and then come back down. And then I gotta get ahead to Gleba. I gotta head to the swamps. Oh god, they took out a ton. Alright, that's it. You guys are done. Oops. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend though. We have a community playthrough starting off on the weekend. It'll be Saturday, late Saturday for half the world, and then early Sunday for the other half of the world. We're going to be trying, so some of my Discord members and I are going to be trying in multiplayer to beat Space Age Vanilla within the 40-hour limit for the achievement. I forget what the name of the achievement is. The Express Delivery achievement. I will be streaming it, and I'll also be turning it into some YouTube videos, so if anyone's willing to show up in the video as a chatter, you're more than welcome to say hi. Cheer us on or troll us. I have no idea if we're gonna actually be able to make it. This 40 hours is pretty fast. Considering this playthrough right now, 0.2 GXP. This playthrough right now, which is just everything on Narvis, is 51, and I barely even like. I've just started scratching cryogenic science, but also this is a death world, so I mean, maybe we can do it. I do have a bunch of mods though. So Vanilla Space Age could be a completely different story. Could be interesting. Okay, here we go. Speed potion. XP potions. Where are we gonna go? That's all been looted. We've looted all of this. I kind of want to keep this here in case for emergency. Yeah, we're gonna have to head over this way, I think, this time. Gleba looks so strange in the winter. What is this? No, I want to avoid that. I want to avoid that. Wait a minute. That's something I hadn't considered. Has Gleba... Okay, Gleba hasn't destroyed the trees. That's good. That's really good. I was worried there for a second. I was like, have they been uprooted in the winter? Because if they had been, we would be in trouble. Actually, yeah, I wonder, can you even farm in the winter? Yeah, we're gonna have to use the greenhouses. Okay, here we go, here we go. Generating new chunks. Do we spot any? Any crops at all? Nope. No white squares. Any crops at all? No. There we go, you can see the tiles are generating. Man, I really thought that was the last time that we would have to come out here and grab crops. There's a lot of farmland out here, but I'm not seeing any actual Yumiko trees. No, nothing's showing up on the map. Wow, this is huge. This is a huge amount of soil. Where are the trees? Loving the UPS. I know, it's terrible. Okay, here we go, here we go. The yellow soil. That should be it. Ah, and then there's barely any mobs around here. Perfect. We can just grab this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Do some by hand. Watch the bots, watch the bots. What? No, my inventory's full. Yeah, just chuck the random crap in there for now. Okay. We got a good bounty out of that. I'm gonna leave some there in case. We gotta run around and look for the other fruit now. Do we think that jelly nuts taste sweet? What if they were actually like sour or bitter or something like that? No, that's more Yumiko. I don't want that. I have a factory that spits out 90 artillery shells per minute, but even that thing would need to run for ages to clear this mess. I had 2,700 atomic artillery shells per hour, I think is what mine did. And they were atomic ones, so they could really clear out a big area, but yeah, even still, I needed a huge setup to do it. No, this doesn't look like the right area. We're looking for purple soil. If we can spot purple soil, actually, what I need to do is I need to get clear of the slowdown. Oh, here's purple soil, I think. No, it's not purple enough. I need to get past the slowdown, and then I can zoom off into the distance. Except that's proving to be very difficult. Okay, here we go, we're free. Okay, we're free. If I can outrun the chunk generation. No, I'm not outrunning it. Dang it. It's alright. You can probably just call it a day here and just grab this jelly nut. Yeah, let's grab this. Yes, 90 artillery shells per minute is pretty impressive. Because that's 5,500. You just need to combine that with a bunch of Covrex and some nukes. And there you go, you've got the atomic ones. For mass assured destruction. And then you can drop your UPS down to like 10. When you launch that. My artillery train had 9 artillery wagons. They were all legendary. But you could probably put more of them and stuff. Try and even lower it further. What you need is the plague from space exploration. Oh wait, that kills all biters? That's crazy. Which part of the factory is responsible for this UPS? None. Believe it or not, none. The issue right now are the units. The enemies. All these big chunkers, big stomper pentapods. I need to get home somehow. There's a clearing here. Yeah, that should hopefully be enough to finish off the greenhouse. Yeah, I think 1,000 more agricultural science packs and we'll have the greenhouses. We'll be done. Gazillion biters, yeah. Delete all enemies. Once I get that greenhouse, I can say goodbye to Gleba. I don't need no stinking swamp. Okay, here we go. On the way home. That UPS will come back eventually. Oh, the lag is terrible. Okay, we can stick the fruits in here. Spoilage comes back out. I have a whole bunch of trash in here. Yep, the rest is fine. Okay, we need to jump start the motor. Yep, we just turned that straight into spoilage. Nice. That just spoiled in my cursor. Whoa, that's a lot of bots. Okay, how good are bots? I've heard that bots are really bad for UPS when you have a lot of them. How much worse are they compared to inserters? Firefox is coming through. Get some quality pizza. Yep, all these are empty. Request the chest is waiting. Oh crap, wait a minute. No! I need pentapod eggs! We have to go back. Okay, hang on. Depends on your scale. If you have a billion bots and a billion inserters. I mean, yeah, that would do it. That would hit 0. Yeah, I've been told that bots are not great because they cause a lot of lag, so I've been trying to avoid them. But then I had inserters cause a lot of lag, so now I have to try and avoid those. And I'm going to try out the loaders because I have a feeling that they're going to be better. Because then you don't have to do any of the arm swings or anything, it just goes from belt straight into machine. But I could be wrong. I've also heard things like that they're actually internally slightly... internally they're actually just really tiny inserters in there. But I guess we'll find out once we start scaling up. Okay, where in the heck are these pentapods? Actually, I can just kill these guys and get their eggs. No, I can't. They're all quality. Legendary Stomper. Need to find the egg rafts. That moves it across lag at large scale. Yeah. But how large is large? 5,000 biolabs is a lot. I guess that's large because that's what killed my UPS in the last playthrough. Yeah, that's large. Yep, there we go. Chat, do we see any rafts, egg rafts? I hope they still spawn in the winter. I hope they don't like get uprooted in the winter. That would really suck. This is ridiculous. Where are they? Normally they're everywhere on Gleba. Nope, that doesn't have any. Oh, hang on, there's some here. Wait, they're not even dropping their shells. That's a problem. Okay, hang on one sec. I'm actually not a fan of... Oh shit. Whoops. I'm not a fan of the magic here, I think, so I'm gonna start spamming. I'm gonna reset my stats. And we're gonna go for damage, armor, spam everything. Yeah, so I think the problem with the magic is it was destroying way too much. I've seen it destroy trees and stuff, and I think it's actually destroying the pentapod shells. Which means we're unable to harvest them for the pentapod eggs. Not that we could use them anyway. You made a target. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that is actually kind of satisfying being able to scoop all that up. I mean, good bit rate on these sprites. Please, sir, may I have some pixels? Alright, there we go. Yep, they're dropping the shells. One pentapod egg. Okay, that's good, that's good. We just need a few more. Okay, that's too many, that's too many. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these. One egg is enough, you reckon? Yeah, I suppose it would be. The rest of it, yeah, okay. I'm thinking of fish where you need more. Okay, one egg. There any... Nope, no shells there. Yeah, alright, let's run back. Run! Got a bit of loot out of that. Okay, UPS will come back eventually. And I actually need to get rid of some of my tungsten in here. There we go. Bring some of this around. Okay. Get this breeding show back online. Wow, that is slow. Yeah, let's put that in the other one. Have that in there. Try and get some more pizza. Yeah, well, that needs to go in there. That needs to go in here. $74, yep, that's good. That's good, good. My UPS is so low. I upset the neighbors. There's a few thousand enemies down here trying to make their way up. That's what's slowing everything down. Check this out. Yeah, unit 28 milliseconds. It's falling, so our UPS will be going back up. Convert some of the frost glands to eggs. Can we do that? Suppose you can, but then what do you do with those? You have to turn them straight into oil. I can just chuck it into here and turn it into spoilage. Okay, I think we're back online. I think we're back online. Pretty soon. I need some more speed modules. Make equipment out of them eventually. Eventually, yeah. Wait, did the eggs spoil? Yeah, they spoil. I don't think I'll be able to get them in time. How is this going? Okay, so... we still haven't made many of these. We need one more red one to make a blue one, and then that blue one to make a purple one. We're about to make the first Mark V fission reactor. What a journey. Oh, and this guy is out of resources. So that copper's getting smaller. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're waiting on exploration science? Are you serious? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we are genuinely out of stuff. Okay, I need to head back to the moon. Some quality modules up in your recipe. I do need to get quality modules up. We will do that once we get the mega factory started. Megabase. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I need to shove the spoilage into there, and then I need to head up to the moon. So welcome to them. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're ready for the community playthrough coming up. I see you posted in there. Nice. Oh yeah, the random AFKs are fine. That's all good. A lot of spoilage, what you're doing with it. Eventually, I should be able to use the spoilage to be making some good stuff. I check. We can turn spoilage. We can fuel burner inserters, so that's a bonus. We won't be bothering with the soils. I can make compost, which then we can make grass with. I won't be bothering. I'll be doing that a bunch. Ah, well, okay, we can combine spoilage and water to get lithium and other chemicals, so that's kind of fun. Yeah, not a whole lot, actually. Yeah, I think we'll just be upcycling it so we can get high quality efficiency modules for the biochambers, probably. My goodness, that's a lot. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Yep, alumina, please. All of it. Okay, let's head back. Good news is you'll finally hear my the dulcet tones. Heck yeah, you're gonna be in the voice. The VC. Yeah, so many potions. I know. I don't know what to do with them all. You can't craft them into other... I could upcycle them. I could upcycle the potions, not that that's particularly useful. Oh, crap, hang on a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on, wait. Why am I making crushed alumina? Why am I crushing alumina? That's not good. No idea why I'm doing that. Okay, let's change that. I'm gonna turn that off. I need to be crushing these instead. There we go. Much better. Now we can get that back online. I'm gonna completely fill up at this rate. Holy moly. You throw them into a chest and forget that they exist. Like this chest? Oh, actually. Chat. I can't use this chest to get rid of pentapod egg, quality pentapod eggs anymore. Because the leg's frozen over. They're just gonna run around and destroy everything. Oh, do you want to see something cursed? Okay. So winter arrived and covered up my ammonia ocean. Not fun. But it also covered up lava from Vulcanus. Why did it cover up the lava? Freezing cold is this winter. And my inventory is now completely crippled. I'm gonna need a storehouse for that. Why is the lava frozen? And how does that even work? Yeah, it's gonna be fun though once we do the community playthrough and we just start finding items in every chest everywhere across the factory. Lava is not hot enough in Factorio logic. Well, in Factorio logic, molten iron is not hot enough to melt iron pipes. It transports the molten iron. Hey, come on, come on. This needs to go faster. So yeah, massive pollution and no global warming. This guy's got a point. This guy's got a point. Pollution doesn't cause global warming. That or we just haven't polluted the world enough yet. Yeah, imagine that. If part of the game was making so much pollution that you finally clear the winter. That would be a wild game. I'd probably play it. Okay, what are we missing? Still the exploration science packs. They're just coming down really slowly. Really slowly. Because these are coming down slowly. Ah, because this is full. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's so slow. Please go faster. Oh, and I need more speed modules and blue circuits. It is raining outside my window and making a strange noise. What is going on? Yeah, there we go. Do you have Fulgora biome? And if so, can you travel to it? I wish I had the Fulgora biome. The heavy oil oceans would be amazing to have. But alas, no, we do not, unfortunately. I wish we did. That would be pretty good. Would be a good source of scrap too, but unfortunately they don't exist in the mod. Come on, it's the last stretch. No, why are you so slow? We need lithium. Ironic. Yeah, let's grab that, come back down here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We're just waiting on this stuff now, which is waiting on this. Oh, hang on. Is there a way I can speed this up? Yeah, there is. I clear that. No, wait. I can't squeeze any more beacons into there. No, I can't squeeze any more beacons. That is as fast as it's gonna go. Traveling in the opposite direction of Vulcanus won't give Fulgora biome is disappointing. I think you'd have to do it in patches. Like the Aquilo Ocean up here is not actually just infinite Aquilo, it's actually big, large ocean patches. You'd have to do it in patches so that you can still have your Narvis biomes. I do kind of wish the Gleba biome was also in patches and just all of them are in patches. I think that would be ideal instead of just infinite Gleba, because I do not like infinite Gleba. But I kind of get why they did it. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Can I build these things in any other machine? How do I build these things? Oh, yep, no, we're not doing that. Okay, speed modules. I'm gonna change this up so we can try and speed up the process a little bit more. Yep, there we go, that's better. We're just waiting on the last stretch. The last 50%. I'm gonna need another setup here. More flare stacks. Here was my splitter. Bring this down. Need some power. And some speed modules. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of speed modules for this. Speed. How's the power grid looking? Power grid's looking fine. I'm liking that. Okay, question for you, chat. It looks like I'm not going to be able to get started on the Megabase properly today, but next week I definitely will be. So my question is, do I get the axe and just destroy everything we've made and rebuild it all from the ground up? Or do we just leave the OG factory there and then just build a new factory, like the new Megabase everywhere else around it? What do we think? Because, like, I'm not particularly attached to this one this time around like I was in the last one. I'm ready to let go of it, but also, like, I understand we're going to have to try and build up our resources first. Leave OG, build elsewhere. Okay. That's fair. Keep old for resources and build new. Yeah, okay, seems like that's a shared sentiment. I left the OG base in my last playthrough, my main playthrough, because I was because I'm the kind of guy who gets mentally sentimental about these kind of things. I like to leave the original stuff around, and so it kind of breaks my heart a little bit to lose it. We need wood. I got wood. Sentimental. The thing about infrastructure is that it's easier to tear down than it is to build. You need the existing infrastructure to enable the rebuild. True, yes. Yeah, okay, sounds fair. The question then is, where do we start? We have... I think Aquilo has to come later. Oh yes, that's where we gotta start. We gotta start with belts. Nothing in the factory can move without belts. Belts and inserters. So I think the tungsten is ready here to combine with the other stuff to make green belts. And then we need to do the greenhouses probably down here to be ready to turn into stack inserters. Stack inserters are going to be important. Okay, there we go. Our first Mark V fission reactor. Holy moly. That took a long time. I've been expanding east to grab the coal, then north towards the Aquila uranium patch. You mean this one? I mean, I've got this one here, which I'm already mining. Oh, wait, you mean this coal? Right, okay. Oh, no, hang on. East to grab the coal. Yeah, okay, that's the coal there. We got the lava, which is good. So we can combine lava. Lava can be used for a lot of things, actually, which is why it was a huge win to get that today, and a good suggestion from one of you guys. Lava can be used. We can do calcite and stuff to make the stone and molten iron and all that kind of good stuff. If we went a little bit further and unlocked the smeltery, we can just turn the lava straight into copper and iron instead of requiring the calcite. So the calcite would then be used for making mass-produced stone. Actually, we don't even need to do that. The calcite can be completely ignored and we can just go straight to lava, straight to stone. So that's really cool. Lava can be exchanged for goods and services. Molten iron and molten copper, that's good. There's 4 more reactors to go, no? Yep, just 4 more. And in fact, that's not even going to be 4 more crafts because of the productivity, so that's awesome. Now it looks like we need more engines. Oh my god, this thing is hungry for steel. Holy moly. And wood. We're not going to be able to make the got wood jokes for very much longer at this rate. Losing all the wood. What's about the base? Deconstruct old base as you build a new section. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to keep the old base just to give us the parts for the new base, and then I think the thing we gotta do is basically just start off with building Megabase tier production of all of our parts that we need to build the bases out of. Then we can tear everything down. Yeah, so we basically just gotta build a big ass mall. That's what we gotta do. The biggest mall, the greatest mall you've ever seen. Alrighty. Greenhouse is still going, very slowly, but it's going. Oh, you know what we should do? Get rid of these. Hang on. Need more iron and steel. 74 lubrication towers. Yep, that sounds like what we need. I should place lubrication towers here so that we're getting extra productivity out of the science packs. Yeah, that's an idea. Productivity 43% versus 12%. Oh, that is better. It's slowed down, but I think it's going to save us on a lot of resources. That way more labs can start filling up and backing up. Yep, this is going to be good. Holy, look at how quickly they're crafting. Does mean I am going to need more of these. Lube. So how do you like the new difficulty setting for yourself? I think it's good. It means it's not a rush to the finish line. It's kind of more paced. I like it. I'm the kind of guy who likes to pace out my games. I don't like to like just hard rush to the end. The only exception is vanilla Minecraft, where you just gotta get the shulker boxes, because come on, we need backpacks. When are they just gonna cave in and give us backpacks, man? Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's starting to back up. We'll see what that does for the science production, and maybe I'll even get rid of these. Yeah, what's going on with our pentapod eggs? Why are we not... Yeah, bots are really slow for this. I need direct insertion. Oh no, we're out of jelly nuts. Crap. Oh, but we have 500 packs. Ooh, is 500 packs gonna get us to the finish line? You know what? It will. It will. We pull this back. Erase these. Okay, maybe not that one. And then we spam lube towers in here, down the middle. Oops, nope. The power of lube will save us all. Yes, plus 66%. Oh, it's good. I'm playing modded only when it comes to Minecraft, so backpacks are added to my worlds usually. Yeah, I always gotta play Minecraft with backpacks. It's just too painful to do it without. Okay, we're still missing exploration science. Hang on. Wait, hang on. What's going on here? Plastic greater than 1. We don't have any plastic on this belt. Yeah, weird. That should now be... I've got to get rid of this. Oops. That in there. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this. Place that there. Put that in here. Yeah, direct insertion like that. Can we get productivity modules in these things? Yep, that would probably be useful. This whole time I haven't been doing that. Then Fast. Fast long inserter. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, I wonder if this is meant to be less than... Yeah, okay, I see now. Less than... Okay, there we go. That should work better. This little micromanagement we have to do. Let's check on the cryogenic science. Do we have enough? 300's pretty good. Don't have any solid fuel though. Yep, nice. Got plenty Pepsi bottles, yep, hundreds. Oh my goodness, 30 minutes. Speed this up even more. We just need more of that plastic. More microcellular plastic. That's really all we can do. Yep, that's really all we can do. What is that on science rate? Yeah, it's not great. What's getting destroyed? Oh, god damn it. God damn it, no. No, 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 no. What happened to the laser turrets? Why are they not firing? Go, 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 go. God damn it. Ah, he was down here. Okay. A little messy. Sure, it'll work. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, the pollution's reached them. Okay. Maybe too many. I just didn't have any turrets where they chose to attack. I couldn't see my white mouse cursor over the white snow. At least it's not yellow snow. Okay, nice. Greenhouse is at 62%. Yep, okay, it's climbing. Speed is climbing. We got 20 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna be able to make it. It's crazy how tight it's gonna be, though. Oh, that's a problem. I just spotted a problem, chat. Because the ocean has frozen over, these guys can now make it across. Okay, we gotta get rid of them. Holy, that could have been a disaster. I didn't bother with these guys thinking, oh, they can't get across. They're stuck on their little islands. Nope. Winter says otherwise. Okay, off he goes. Yeah, might as well grab these guys as well. Look at them all running away. Run away, they say. And we're gonna take them out. They're all ours. Yeah, that's that. I think that's probably... Oh, these guys are getting kind of close, and these guys are kind of close too. I'm just gonna hope the the laser turrets are gonna be able to take them out. Hey, level up. I'm gonna eat my fish before it all spoils. What was that? The guy standing there. Hey, how we looking here? Still slow. We're still bottlenecked. Okay. It's really just waiting on this science. Right, well, we can do some more planning as well. So, lava turns into stuff. Actually, yeah, we can have a look at the things here. Arc furnace can happen anytime. These things are going to be important, but yeah, we got to get the greenhouses sorted first so we can make more crops with which to then make the stack inserters. So yeah, let's do a quick little experiment with the greenhouses, shall we? Basically, we're going to have these things. These things are amazing. I can't show, but these things are amazing because they take in seeds, they take in nutrients, and then they just, over the course of maybe a few minutes or 5 minutes, they produce crops. Because it takes so long, we're just going to need a crap ton of them, right? So we need to come up with a design that is going to be both efficient but also fast and productive. I have no idea what that's going to be. There's also Beacon Mark 2s. I need to tweak the recipe for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to tweak the recipe for the Beacon Mark 2s. Actually, I can do that right now. Because that's just way too cheap. What was the mod again? Let's get rid of the carpet. Get rid of that. Recipe tweaker. Here we go. We can tweak the Beacon Mark IIs. I think I wanted them to use quantum processors instead. Quantum processors and heat pipes, I think. Yep, so they can do some sort of cooling. Change this to 5. I think that's fair. Oh, and we can also throw a ketone. Do we think that's a fair recipe for a Mark II beacon that has 4 module slots? I'd say that's pretty cool. I can't set what machine it gets put in though. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. That hasn't applied. Does that have to get a restart? Yeah, I think it needs a restart. Okay. Well, that'll be done once we finished with the stream and we come back later. So yeah, we can get lava. We can start making the belts. That's going to be a big job. Props will be done down here in the greenhouses. Plenty of tungsten. Okay, yeah, that's right. So I wanted to try a thing where we ship by train molten fluids to all the places that need to actually do stuff, and then we just cast it into the items there with the foundries. But I also need to make fuel, which means we need gasoline. And I think we unlocked that already. Yeah, we have gasoline, which needs naphtha. So the hydraulic oil pressing, oh, that needs petroleum gas. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. No, it's not. That's self-sustaining with the petroleum if we use productivity modules. Okay, we can do that. We got these big machines. These things are huge. If we compare them to the oil, these things are ginormous. So we can use these. And for that recipe, petro chemistry. That recipe, we get residual oil and heavy oil. They can be turned into lubricant, which is going to be needed everywhere in the factory so that we can make, so that we can power the lubricant towers for the productivity boosts. And then there's the light oil, which, oh, what are we going to do for light oil? Naphtha turns into gasoline, which we need more petroleum gas. Okay, maybe we crack the light oil into petroleum gas. And then we can use that for the gasoline. And then gasoline gets barreled up and shipped. No, gasoline needs to be both shipped by fluid as well as shipped as liquids. No, shipped as barrels to be put into the trains. Yeah, because the trains are going to be running on the liquids as fuel. Okay, that's good. So that's a big thing we can try and look at after we get this stuff working. The why am I not wording late? Well, once we get the belt production going, that's what we need to do. Belt production. Without belts, we can't really do anything. Without belts, the factory doesn't move. Another 16 minutes. Okay, I think I can probably try adding a few speed beacons here. Should spike up a little bit. I might make a tweak to the tier 2 beacon so that it's got a slightly bigger range as well. Just visited the neighbor that lives under the roof to fix her leaking kitchen sink. Telling you all with how hot a flat she is at significant risk. Oh no. That 2 hobbit throw a ring. Damn. The heat's getting real bad, isn't it? Ah, yes. Okay, back to this. I need steel. I have steel. Throw steel in there. Throw things in there. Throws things in there. Okay, go, 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 go. I think I need more iron. Okay, here's another idea, chat. For when I make the mall, for things like plates and stuff, do I make the malls out of chests or storehouses or warehouses? Because then I can just come... Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Then I can just come along and I just open this up and just grab from the massive inventory. But at the same time, I tend to control click them sometimes. So I'm just going to control click an entire warehouse into my inventory. There's no denying this place wasn't built with such temperatures in mind. Well, how's the rest of it? Is like, as long as nothing else in the structure is suffering from the heat, right? Then it's not terrible. Restaurant buffer chest. I mean, yeah, it's just faster for me to run around and grab them by hand instead of waiting for robots to travel 1,000 items to me. I can do requester and buffer warehouses, so it's kind of more a question about size now, because size does matter. I can get rid of this. Copy this over this side. Oh, we're out of copper. I disagree. Okay, we're getting another red one. Depends, I think, for low quantity items like armor, weapons and stuff, chests or stuff like conveyor belts. Yeah. Well, the conveyor belts, I absolutely am going to need them in bulk warehouses. I know that for a fact. I ran out of storage in my buffers and my malls and stuff with the last playthrough so many times. Which wood do we have? Oh, we're actually running out of wood. We cannot make the get wood joke very much longer. More to do with not having item end up in storage, not be used in the next years. Oh, right. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Ah, it's gonna need another craft cycle. 81% on the greenhouse. Oh, 7 minutes and we're done. Can almost taste the green. That's kind of weird. You said it, pal, not me. Yeah, I did say it. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Are we... Yeah, we're in need of speed here. We're in need of a lot of speed. And circuits. Why are you all placing it up there? No, pick the closest one. Pick the close one, guys. Guys, come on. No, come on, guys, come on. Okay, there we go. There's one. There's another. Okay, oof. I was worried we were going to lose all of those beacons just to up here. That was going to be very annoying. So no warehouse for stuff that spoils, or you have a warehouse full of spoilage. Yeah, true. Don't we all just love the spoilage mechanic? Yeah, that's it. I'm out. I am out of beacons. Turn that shit off. I guess we all just unanimously agree. Glebber sucks, right? We all hate Glebber around here? Okay, engines. Yep. With smile, yeah. Glibber broke me. That was not fun. Here we go, here's another... Oh god, I'm gonna need more than that. I'm not sure I'm gonna get the 5 fission reactors. 5 minutes, can we do this? I'm probably gonna end stream once the greenhouse comes down. Because it's late. Oh yeah, it's been a 6-hour stream. I may or may not have a YouTube video come out this weekend. I'm not sure yet because I'm going to be very busy, and also there's the community playthrough. I can probably push out some shorts, but yeah, there probably won't be no main video this weekend. I got a ton of projects to work on for the channel. I need some iron. Need some copper. Need some circuits. Yep, we are chewing through all of this. Yeah, it's another red one coming. I can throw some speed in these. Red. 2 blues. Okay, this is gonna finish. We're gonna get 2 more reactors out of this. Boom. Okay, there's another 2. Boom. We need 2 more to be able to unlock the next stuff. Oh, hang on. Why is the greenhouse slowing down? Why are we slowing down? No cryogenic science. Oh, I need the solid fuel. I wonder where I can get solid fuel from. Where does this go? Here. So what the heck is causing the UPS to still be so low? Why are units still taking up 17? Oh wait, hang on, I have robots up here. Robots hanging around. But why the heck are units still consuming so much? Yeah, you know what? I'm actually kind of half considering just turning peaceful mode on so that they don't get processed. Yeah, I think I might do that. Because it's time to just start building. We've kind of overcome the challenge, really. We're not really dying anymore. Does anybody know the commands for turning peaceful mode back on? Actually, I can just use edit map settings, I think. And just turn that on. Ooh, another 200. Yeah, that should finish it. Okay, here we go, here we go. My achievement is using commands. Okay, I'll use the edit map settings mod then. I know that doesn't break it. Yep, another 4 minutes. And the greenhouse is done. Oh, we're out of batteries. Out of batteries. How could we? Oh, actually, I just realized. I still haven't even done scrapping yet. We still have to do the scrap recycling. Alright, one step at a time. We gotta get the greenhouse done. And then we gotta get the belt in. Then we gotta get the foundries and the lava done. Oh, and the big lube and gasoline stuff. Yeah, all that infrastructure. Yep, okay. Tons of work. It's power looking. Power's fine. Okay, red. Which will make it blue. But we still need another round. Yeah, request a chest. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. I probably should do that. Except... I don't have any space to. Hang on. Get rid of this debris. Is it debris or debris? Debris. Debris. Probably set up the next ones as well, just to have them sitting here waiting to go. English, you tell me. Oh, I don't think it's an English word, that's the thing. Let me look this up. I'm getting sidetracked, but let me look this up. Etymology of debris. It's a French word, so there you go. You can't say that I'm French, that I'm English, and tell you. Good morning, Agro. Good morning, good morning. I'm actually about to hop off in a bit, because it's been a long stream. Good to have you along. May or may not need more robots for this. 99. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Open VOD when you leave. Oh, time zones suck, don't they? It'd be not like, ideally, I'd either time zones wouldn't exist and I'd be able to stream for everybody, or I just never need to sleep would be the other ideal situation, and then I could just stream all the time for everybody. Here we go. Greenhouses are now complete, and let's just throw the stack inserters on the pile. Heck yeah. Alright, so how do we make greenhouses? Agricultural towers, landfill, processing units, all cheap. All incredibly cheap and easy to make. Oh, there we go, chat. Spoilage. We need the thousands of spoilage we have to build the thousands of greenhouses we're gonna need. Okay, there it is. Yes. Sweet. Alright, well, this was pretty successful of a stream, I'd say. We did a lot today, actually. We set up the Aquilo section. We got that all transported back down. We started making lithium and cryogenic science packs. We explored a whole bunch of the Gleba area and got the, what was it, like 6,000 agricultural science that we needed to be able to unlock all that cool stuff. We got some upgrades to our equipment, and we got the lava. We cleared out this whole area. We killed a couple worms, and then we got the lava. That was really good. Never thought I'd see you struggle with making spoilage. I'm not struggling to make spoilage. Look at all this spoilage I have. We got heaps of it. We even got quality. We got legendary spoilage. What more could you ask for? Last thing I might even try real quick. Let's just pull that out. Last thing I might try and see is if we can get this final fission reactor set up. Yeah, which looks very, very slow. How far along are we? We need 3 more. So we need 2 more rounds of crafts. Yeah, it's probably another 100, 125 of these things. Yeah, I'll craft this up. For you snakes. I'll grab that. What do we actually need it for? Fission reactor. Ah, the night vision. That's what we wanted. Yep. Oh, actually. Oh, we could also unlock the fusion construction robots too. So yeah, we're gonna have to automate wood. But we can definitely do that. That's another thing to look out for. These do. Megawatts. Yeah, okay, nope. There's another red. You can just shove the wood in there. Now also, how is this going? Okay, we got some orange juice in there. How about our Slurpee juice? Oh, we got plenty of Slurpees. We can actually... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Electromagnetic science has a huge tech tree that we want to invest in. What do I want to do first? Mark C. Now that needs Gleba science. I want to avoid Gleba science for the time being. Lamppost, fission. Oh yeah, these things. Unlock that. Scrap recycling productivity. I won't bother with that. I've seen the prod on there for crafting the equipment. Oh, it's good. That is nice. we could unlock the next fission reactor tier. Yeah, we can afford that now. And I'll throw this on the pile as well. We want those shield projectors for sure. Give me them shields. Yeah, I still think it's faster to try and hand retrieve all the items. Okay, that's coming through nicely. Right, I need wood. Request the horse for a helping hand. Yeah. It'll be fine once, like, once I go and start doing stuff, it'll be fine just to have it crafting on the side, and then we'll have a nice little buffer. Ooh, we're very close. We are very, very close. Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make the final yellow into the red. Oh wait, no, hang on, we need to make a whole bunch more red ones. Okay. Grab those. Tuck that in. Tuck that in. More copper. Oh, stack inserters are still going strong. We might actually be able to get stack inserters. Sucks that they need jelly. And I still need to make carbon fiber, but hey. At least we can start making them. And then the stack loaders are going to be huge. Oh yeah, there's Roboport Mark IIs as well. I need to grab that. It said he made this longer than expected. Love to see it. Yep. I couldn't imagine what the 100 one would be, but 5 I think is a fair balance. Because I think it encourages people to then start, mass producing and building a factory for the sole reason of making these. And then once you start trying to get quality, that's going to be an even bigger challenge. Like, what's a max quality one of these? 55 gigawatts with the tuning that I have is pretty crazy. Or 80 range on the laser turret. That's pretty damn good. Alright, this is it, this is it. He goes into here, he makes his final red one, which then ticks this into the final blue one, which then ticks this into the final purple one. And then I can make that night vision. Here we go, here we go. Yes. Yes. Why didn't it trigger? Why is it not triggered? No, I have to make one more. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it's 4. Yeah, okay, I was on the wrong cycle. Ah, crap. Okay, we still got a bit longer to do. Hang on. I was getting excited there. Plug that in. I need some iron. Why is the UPS still so low? This is ridiculous. Oh, I need wood. Dang it. I'm actually running out of wood. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to grab some wood. Hang on. This is insane. The first time I've actually needed to run out and grab wood. Yeah, how much is that? It's still not enough. Okay, nice. That's a decent amount of wood, I think. Quite possibly won't be enough. Yeah, that's all my wood. We can hope. We can hope. Fission reactor. Need some iron plates and copper plates. And circuits. Oh, I'm out of engines again. I'm out of engines. Okay, yeah, we can handcraft them. For some reason. Steel. Except I need pipes to do that. Pipes. Gears. Oh my god, that craft's so slow. Okay, here's another red one. I can shift some of these around. I'm out of wood again. Okay, hang on. Let's go bigger this time. Grab the denser forest. That's probably not going to be enough wood. You get so much wood and it looks like a huge ton, and then all of a sudden it just gets gobbled up. Holy. There's more robots. Oh yeah, hang on. Where did my robots go? Oh, a sec. Hang on. Where are my robots? Have I not been constructing robots? Oh no, there they are. I must have lost all of my robots from the wars we've been fighting. It's weekend soon. They're chilling. Heck yeah. That's exactly what they're doing, isn't it? And if not, they're on strike. Yeah, I had this weird bug in my last playthrough where I would place a machine down like a beacon, and then I'd place I'd order modules to be placed in them. But then it would take like 20 minutes or something ridiculous for robots to then suddenly recognize, oh, hang on, we need to put modules in here, and then they go and actually do the order. Even if I was standing right next to them with my own robots, it would take ages before finally they go, oh, let's just put them in there. I should have timed it. But I've caught plenty of it on VOD footage. It's really, really, really annoying. How's this going? Yep, that's still going. Still crafting. Yeah, we need 2 more cycles of this blue one. I think we can replace this with the casting plant, can we? Yeah, we can do the casting plant. Yeah, okay, I should probably put the casting plant up first. So we can unlock that. How's the stack inserters going? Oh, they're so close. Holy, look at the blood on the floor. Right, that's because we don't have any more. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we're out of fruits. Okay, these eggs are all gonna spoil. So I will be needing to make one more trip down to Gleba once we get the greenhouses and stuff all designed up, so that I can grab the final egg to be hopefully put into perpetual breeding, which sounds incredibly weird. Why have you stopped? Oh. We're out of wood. Why are we out of wood all the time? Work, my minions! Greenhouse, please save him. I'm excited for the greenhouses. They are going to be awesome. Okay, that's a ton of wood. Still grab more though. Okay, sweet. I think that hopefully should be the final round of wood. We can hope again. Shove that in there and shove that in there. Oh my goodness, that was actually... Oh no, we still got wood. Okay, I thought that was all the wood for a second. I got a little scared. We really are just waiting on this guy now. Yep, here we go. We just need a little bit more. And it looks like I need some circuits too. Yeah, I hope everyone is going to have a great weekend. This will be the end of the stream just about now once we get this final reactor. If you're all curious, for those of you who are just tuning in or didn't hear, if you're curious, there is a community playthrough happening on this weekend. You can join the Discord server to check out the schedule for that. Where we're trying to beat Space Age Vanilla in multiplayer within 40 hours. And whether or not we're going to be able to actually succeed at that, I have no idea, but tune in to find out. It's going to be a little bit whack. There's going to be some shenanigans for sure. When all of our different spaghetti styles inevitably collide. Oh yeah, this should be the final round here. Need a bunch of these. That's one. Yeah, okay, we need 2 more crafts from this red reactor, and we should be set. Nope, and we're out of steel. No! Can't be out of steel. Come on, come on, come on. No, the stack inserter is 4%. It's 4% short. You're kidding. That is genuinely painful. Holy, that is right on the edge. We have 2 bioflux in there. Yeah, just 1 in there, 1 in there. Not enough to jump start. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No nutrients. I disagree. We have nutrients. Oh, come on, come on. It's not going to be enough, is it? No, it's not enough. We need like another 20. Oh man, that is actually painful. We came so close to getting the stack inserters. Alright, yep, greenhouses are the answer. The only way forward. This is it. This is it, everyone. Fifth fission reactor Mark V is on its way. Actually, it's going to be the 6th as well. There we go. And that unlocks us the night vision and immunity equipment, Mark 1. And we make the night vision. Where is the night vision? Eh? Night vision. Oh, hang on, that's it there. Okay, so that's the Mark 1. Wait a minute. Okay, it's meant to be here. Wait, it's not in my recipe list. No. Oh, right. Assembler only. Oh, okay. Hang on. That makes sense. Assembler only. My bad. My bad. Grab that. Yes, there it is. Okay, we'll grab that. Okay, that fills up. We need low densities. Need more of them or only one? We only need one because it's the Mark 1. Okay, and then we need some ice. We have ice. Very much so. Don't have a legendarily chilled ice though. And then we need some batteries. There's some batteries. Some carbon and some circuits. Red circuits. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Look at that tiny little thing. I can see the blueprint world in the dark. Heck yeah, I don't need any of these silly little lamps everywhere anymore. Okay, that is cool. That is awesome. Well, that's all the time I have for today. Thank you all so much for checking it out. Thank you all so much for stopping by and giving me a chance. Yeah, this was fun. Alright, be sure to check out the Discord server if you want to see the schedule or stick around for some fun discussions later and participate in future events as a community. Other than that, I'm signing out here. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next stream, which will be on the weekend. See ya.